What the heck? What is this? Do you guys see this AI bullshit? You don't see it, but hold on. Can I screen cap this? What is it? What is this? What is that? Anyways, leaked? Leaked what? No, this. Well, I mean, maybe, but Twitch, clip that. Clip that link. They're asking me to. Hold on. Look at this shit. By using auto clips, clips are automatically made by using your stream audio to clip great moments. You can just say Twitch clip that during stream. AI has gone too far. All right. Back in my day, we had to use like unpaid chatter labor to get clips. Oh, it's not showing. Wait, is it not showing? Oh, it is showing. Well, hold on. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that was showing. I think it wasn't. Good morning. How are you feeling? I'm doing all right. I'm just gotta set this up. You know what's fucked? If no, technically, hold on, we'll put Kozak over on this side because Kozak seed 1, I believe. One of these. Name 2 is NetheriteSpoon. If NetheriteSpoon can take this, I'll have to rechange these back to hot microwaves and Hopsy, most likely. Kozak. NetheriteSpoon is a 3. They matched up their 1 against their 3? That's a pretty good matchup. Okay. There we go. Spam this monsoon to help out Spoon? That's what I like to hear, Hopsy. Was this a clever collaboration between you and Hot Microwaves? Potentially you don't have to play your last game. What's up, Amaranth? Okay, what am I doing? These are all right. I just need to get the left and right POVs. But for now, let me grab my coffee. Also get I think I'm not using enough coffee grounds because like this shit is super light. there's barely coffee in here. It's basically hot water. All right, I'm waking up. I didn't just wake up, but I kind of just got out of bed. You really have to switch to instant coffee. Costs more. Refuse. He was 15 minutes late to a scrim, which is why it's 15 late to a scrim. Which is why he was drafting mid-set. Oh, okay, I get it. Also, this matchup was kind of forced so we could dodge microwaves into toes, which we didn't really. Yeah. I mean, Greninja, it did look like Greninja intentionally put himself against Star Toad, right? We went to dodge Kozak into Toad. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Greninja dodged Kozak into Toad, and then you guys dodged microwaves into Toad. Makes sense. Keurigs also cost too much. Will not be buying those. Absolutely not. My hair kind of looking like a 90s a 90s femme fatale. We wanted Toad into Kozak. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I guess while we're waiting, it's 11 a.m. I don't know where at NetheriteSpoon at Kozak. Where you guys be? What's up, Thomas? Hello. Honestly, another exciting match. NetheriteSpoon. Now, this one's a tough one, right? You're down 5-2. If any of your team members lose a game, you give up the championship, and the calculated gamblers take it. And you're playing 2 seeds up. Yeah, this is a must-win game. Every game is a must-win game, right? Yep. Yes. Discord, of course, works. Fraggle was too scared to let me maul Kozak. 1-3 is freelo? Thomas, the master of 1-3? I believe it. I got a direct message on my alt account? No, I don't care about Nitro, I'm sorry to say. Well, they won't let me not care about Nitro. Oh, never mind. I got a direct message, and it was actually just a message I sent, someone responding to me. I think 3s have a positive win rate against 1s. Almost a 50-50 at least. Love to hear it if you're a NetheriteSpoon fan or a 10-gallon hat wearers fan. Let me pop this out. It's gonna be general on player 2 Video Ninja. Then, as for Kozak, we don't know where he is. Spoon's actually beat a 1, or is P a 2? Piaba is a 1, I believe, right? I remember because I casted their game. 1-7. Name a single real 1 seed who lost to a 3 seed. Bob, what's the cutoff between real 1 seeds? Real 1 seeds don't lose to 3 seeds. That's a good metric, actually. Spoon has already lost to Kozak this season, so this is a grudge match rematch. Ooh, spicy. Would you want a co-caster? Yes, I would love one. BMP staff, toy? Screen here. I'm trying to remember if I lotioned. I think so. The 1 seeds that don't play the game don't count. Like Simpuyo. Or Owen.
Hello.
No. What's up, Twang? Owen plays the game. He was high on the ladder. Let me see. We're just waiting for Kozak's POV. Oh, here we go. It is a video ninja. Perfect. Maximize this a little. Centered. Perfect. Spam this goon to help out Spoon. Twang, what did you think of Inscription? Oh, hello, microwaves. Oh, stream is up on. Beautiful. We've lost the Kozak side, though.
Do we know what deck stake it is?
I will let you know. Let me see.
I'm trying to catching the DMs, but not staying there quite long.
Oh, we're looking like we're seeing it on the right side on Netherites. But they just banned the numbers and I didn't get a good look at the ban list.
Yeah. It might just be orange-white since NetheriteSpoon has selected.
One it is. They are going to orange-white. Yep. That's now Kozak's side is. Hopefully it comes back. 5 hours sleep and 15 minutes later. Too much Inscription. Too fun of a game, apparently. Oh, Twitch did use the clip creating, the AI clip that thing. Maybe they should play J-Blade's Cocktail. Ew, Cocktail. Can we swap Edzy into the 2 spots for the game and combine the 2 games into the current Edzy spot? I don't know what that even means. What's up, Asky? Excited for another deciding game.
Face cam.
Edzy face cam? Can we? Okay, so can we swap Edzy?
Edzy face cam.
I see. I get it now. We have the technology to do that, but we don't have the willpower because I'm not manipulating the face cam and dragging it along. I hate moving things in OBS, honestly. No time to play any dolls, honestly. I honestly thought both of these players would be late. So I was like preparing to pull up the Balatrotl.
We see a Spoon preparing to set up the set seed here.
Huge.
I wonder which one he'll choose.
Hopefully a high card seed.
Is Kozak's stream still not working?
Yeah. You lost your video. Uh-oh. Okay, on the packs, it looks like a purple seal, a gold seal ace, a foil queen, and something else that these
Probably
players
the
would pick.
holographic. I have to imagine.
Yeah, the holographic. New one doesn't work. Oh, I see. We have a new video from Kozak. Good. All right. So yeah, purple seal 4. It's a wild gold seal ace.
Same picks.
Yeah. I mean, in this orange pack, it feels like they're just like 4 very standard picks, right? The 2 seals and then what are they called? The like editions. So
yeah, editions. I'm a little surprised that Spoon hung an ace. And okay, they just shook their aces, said maybe they shouldn't have done it.
Yep, a little too fast. Usually ace is a perfect hang, but when you have a gold seal ace, it's a little different.
Yeah. It is nice to have the gold seal on the ace because you can play it high pretty easily.
And also, if a hack comes around, 1 strength away from a re-triggering gold seal. Blackboard is the pickup for Netherite as the first joker of the set.
Neither player chose to dug for their value, which I do agree with just 2 things to look for.
Kozak will take the same. Looking at the standard pack. If we take the standard pack, we won't be able to get the voucher, most likely.
Spoon dug a little strangely for this Blackboard value on a flush.
Yes.
I think Kozak will either just play the straight and then dig for value, or try and get Blackboard on the straight.
Netherite will get out
Spoon
in 2.
doesn't get out in 2 though, so it's not too bad. As long as Kozak isn't able to find the purple seal or the gold seal by discarding more than 1 at a time.
Let's see how far Kozak wants to dig for it. Very, very tough choices. Actually, Netherite kind of takes a gamble on that tarot, finds Hermit, and can now at least...
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get that Hermit, then taking this discard voucher becomes a little bit...
Wow,
difficult.
and they didn't even take the banana. I thought it was a snap pick.
Yeah, I would take the banana.
Kozak finds the gold seal ace, which is pretty big. That extra $3 is going to go a long way.
Yeah, it's going to definitely allow for Kozak to open this Arcana pack or take the banana. And if they open the Arcana, then having a little bit of extra Hermit value will definitely be impactful.
Yep, here's the Hermit.
We'll see if Kozak chooses to take this banana.
It's like at $14 and Netherite's $8. Faceless Joker and gift card. And maybe a judgment for a 3rd gift card card. I guess technically 4th since it counts itself. And it's card sharp.
Having the banana here would be nice just to be able to greed more easily for
the, I definitely agree.
Faceless.
Unless the banana dies this turn.
Card sharp and Blackboard, we should be able to do it. It's just going to be a little bit more awkward and a little bit like more. You do a little bit more thinking, but it's still just completely doable.
Here's the pair. Have we seen the holographic on Netherite's side? The holographic 8?
We've seen it a couple times. Yeah. I believe they used it in the boss.
Makes sense. All right, Kozak just up a banana right now. And a little bit extra money because they got the slightly better hermit, right? So here, Netherite a bit behind, but of course, how we get discards here may change things. Netherite finds another faceless proc.
I imagine that'll be the last one we're getting, and we'll just have to get out after this one.
Oh, we do have
Yeah.
the Hollow 8 here, but it's not really in the best hand, not even a pair.
If we get a 3x on this with the blackboard, it will get out. So we just need to draw one club or spade, and we'll be okay.
And drew
But we do
two,
not.
a heart king and a diamond 3. Are we dead to the blind here?
I think the pair might be enough.
2
but I'm
times
not
3s, I think it
sure.
will, but yes, it will. A little bit scary, but I think Netherite has this. I would like to see a flat mult pick up here, so we aren't as scared, but it's gonna be an egg and a square joker.
Egg gift cards, OP. I mean, we're scaling temperance so fast.
That's true. No temperance in this pack, though.
I
Oh,
imagine that
Kozak
Kozak
sells
will
something
not
for
be
this egg.
taking it. I mean, just like you already have the gift cards, you don't necessarily need the egg.
Yeah. That's kind of how I'm imagining it. Yeah, Netherite's considering a reroll just to get some strength so he can, more comfortably play this blind.
I think I would have liked to take that reroll. Kozak is a little bit easier on $21, but you see there's not that much in the roll regardless.
Ooh, tossing this hollow 8s, that's going to be like one of our only mult sources. I'd be a little scared
Yeah,
to
I
drop
definitely
it.
think that holding that just to help us get out more consistently is probably a more reliable play.
Because like if we had played it just in like a pair with Blackboard and Card Sharp active, it would have gotten us out.
And I think even playing like that pair of aces there with blackboard value gets you a little bit closer without winning. I think it's
We have a 2-pair here.
definitely worth doing.
No
So I
Blackboard
think
value.
that he's trying to get out with these 2 pairs.
Lock in this pair.
Gonna try and look for the blackboard value now.
Yup. Looks like he's trying to discard some of these hearts here. Probably has to go for the Queen 8 discard or Queen 5 discard. Hoping that we don't draw 2. 3 of a kind will probably won't get out, right? Because it's not card sharp.
Yeah. Probably not. I don't think even with the Hierophant it would. Hierophant would be.
Oh, but if we
Yeah, I don't
drop
think it would get
these,
there.
are we gonna find a 2-pair? 3 of a kind, not card sharp, but with Blackboard 587 with the Hierophants.
2x, so it actually might.
It does get out. Very close again for Netherite, but playing it on the edge while also maximizing money.
Yeah. Spoon's doing a good job of getting all of his faces value even without the banana here. Even if it is a lot more.
Last
He do a
king.
lot more thinking on his side than on Kozak's.
Yeah, Kozak kind of just Kozak has to think on like how he cannot win too quickly. So kind of in the opposite problem. Moon?
Kozak will end up being a little bit ahead in the shop though, just off of that big blind going for the gold seal and
Yeah.
then getting the banana, so winning in less hands sometimes. Having the hermit for a little bit more money. It's like a few little things adding up.
Kozak blocked the Hierophant into a hermit. So it's gonna have even more money in this shop.
That's
right.
huge.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I think that
very fortunate.
probably also removes the odds that Spoon will be able to win this PvP by rolling into generic, like, plus mold. I think that Kozak should just be able to win consistently, knowing that he will always be further than the shop with that extra hermit.
Netherite didn't pick up the moon either, so Flush House isn't really available, and we roll into the the Gluttonous Joker here. It could have been a pretty strong hand.
I want to say that going into the PvP, you just don't take it and you just roll instead. Try and find something else that's a little bit more flexible. I think you can pretty. There's also argument though that like even if you don't have the banana and you think your opponent took it, you can still kind of assume they might not have it with it there being the possibility of it having just like disappeared, gone away. And Spoon does find the moon for the flush house.
Was that the first moon? I swore I saw Spoon see one moon before and then skip it, but maybe
I'm not sure.
Hallucinating.
I think that it's probably just going to come down to warm-up hands here. Neither of them are really going to be able to do card sharp with the flush house.
Yeah.
So it'll just be who has better warm-ups. And I think that with the banana, it's just going to be easier for Kozak to like play 3 pairs with the card sharp and probably just have turn order and then win the PvP off of it.
You see Kozak
also,
is going to keep the card
the
sharp.
Hierophant will likely contribute.
Netherite has a flush here immediately. Yeah, Kozak's considering not playing this flush because it just is really tough for the card sharp. And his Hollow 8 is dancing around.
Wants to play a flush house with that Hollow 8. Maybe play a flush with card sharp active with it as well as a possibility.
Here's a flush. With the hero and the Hollow 8, it kind of makes up for the base molten chips that flush house is better. Could it be that just a second flush with card sharp is a stronger hand than a flush house?
Spoon's trying to find the blackboard for this flush.
Okay, we do get it. And with the moon up top, we probably could play a second flush hitting card sharp and maybe blackboard. A little faceless value there. No clubs in hand right now.
On NetheriteSpoons are like a little bit like ambitious in terms of what you can expect to draw digging in that way.
Seems so.
Like if you get the draws, then yeah, you get pretty heavily reward. But I think the odds of getting those draws are also pretty low.
Kozak currently has a flush in hand if he wants it. Tosses away one of the clubs, but redraws the wild ace.
We've also seen Kozak get a couple more faceless procs in his PvP.
Has a little extra cash, $44. Money problem does seem like it's compounding. Actually, Netherite does find another flush with this moon if he wants to take it. Owner has been forced, so he'll know what Kozak's best hand is.
Both card sharp and blackboard active.
Kozak has the moon.
And Kozak will have a similar hand, just with this bonus as opposed to the like just more chips.
Yeah, more chips. He is, however, 4,000 down at this point. Will it be enough? 35K.
Yeah, I mean it's an extra like 80 chips. Do this extra 80 chips, score 4,000. I think they do.
Yep, only 17K on NetheriteSpoon.
Yeah.
All right, Kozak takes PvP 1. And dug a little deeper for that foil. Did Netherite toss it away, actually?
Yes.
I think I saw, Netherite tossed away the glass and the foil, hoping to, maybe because it was a heart, I think. Wants to keep into the hearts. Ooh, loyalty card. And NetheriteSpoon sold the card chart for the Cloud9. Might sell this blackboard for the loyalty card now. How it's white stakes, so the blind's probably not too big of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, scoring 2K with the Gluttonous Joker shouldn't be too much of an issue, especially with all the additions in our deck.
Yep.
But also, it's like, you can't just play one flush and get out. One flush is about like 1,300, 1,400, depending on the chips. To just need to find, some bonus cards.
Yeah.
Or do a warm hand with like the 8 and queens, or it's not really an issue, it's just
The aura
a
hit
little bit.
holographic. It looks like Kozak might tower on this ace and then aura it. Unfortunately, Netherite didn't find a seal in his hand. Put it on a queen, but it looks like Kozak will go for the queen anyways.
I mean, this flush should just win for Netherite with the bonus cards.
Yep. Netherite doing the calcs on when to get loyalty card online. 4 hands, you just play all 4 in each round. It only gets a little bit hard when you're on 5 hands. We got a gold card as well. A little bit of money of coming Netherite's way, but it feels like Kozak has just been doing a lot better on Faceless Joker procs. Now he has the business card, so obviously we'll be playing the face cards instead.
I imagine that will get the Hermit, though, in one of these Arcana packs.
Yep. And then we'll be able to catch up in the shop.
At least a little bit.
Netherite shaking his loyalty card. That's for Kozak, thinking about how to get out. We just lose to this blackboard. Possibly Kozak up the blackboard. I can understand why Netherite wanted to drop it. He wants to build into hearts. It just feels a little bit more comfortable if you're building into hearts, dropping the blackboard. But, I mean, playing around that uncomfortable feeling in the PvP to access the ×3, I mean, that's like a skill to have, right? Full house on Kozak's side.
Kozak actually 2 tears ahead in the Arcana pack queue.
I think solely because of just blocking Taros.
Yeah, the queue is actually Hierophant, Hermit.
Wow.
So when Kozak opened that earlier pack.
Invis Joker will not be on time for the PvP. Actually, might get Kozak to sell the blackboard here.
There's also the argument here that you just sell the gift card since you're taking the invis.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose out a lot of the temperance value and upside of gift card because you just have to sell out of the jokers. Gift card really has more value if you hold on to it, and the jokers it affects for longer. So the invis does make it weaker.
Actually, when you put it like that, I wouldn't mind a gift card sell here. Doesn't lose us power for this upcoming PvP.
Yeah. I think going up 4-2 is just, definitely powerful. And Kozak does sell the gift card.
There you go, Blood. Netherite thinking about this choice. Lovers or Chariot? It's gonna Lovers on the foil Queen of Hearts. We're going into the PvP. Or going into the big blind.
This definitely wins. With the banana before the loyalty card.
Yep. Gotta move your banana to the right of your times multers if you don't want to score. And Kozak, oh, there we go. I was like wondering, is this Kozak
Figured it out.
Not thinking about it? All right, there we go. Pair. Should be fine. Netherite finds this flush with the hollow. Should also get out. And, oh, I thought it was a flush house on Kozak's side. Fortunately, this silly little Queen of Spades in the hand. Oh, it is a flush house, actually. A little bit of lag, and then immediately the queens and kings popped up.
You might even see him play the 2-pair instead to get the stone card in there. So
$3 to
$2.
unlock the hands.
Yeah, it's paying $2 to unlock
Yeah,
the
it's even
hand.
less,
The
right?
base
Because
card would give $1.
I think that's worth.
Yeah.
Of course, the business card decided to only activate once in those 5 cards, but you know that's how a business card is.
For sure.
Get
to lovers draw the flush house.
But Netherite finds a sun, so even easier to find that flush house.
Although with the gluttonous, it's
Yeah, definitely would rather a different Joker than gluttonous here.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen Netherite got a
what about that Joker? Kozak rolls into a bloodstone. And surely
nice
Netherite will
to
see
have
this.
the sun with the bloodstone showing up.
Kozak is shaking his invis.
We also did see Netherite get the temperance there.
Yeah, both players got a big temperance, which is why they have so much more time or more space to roll.
I like this Fibonacci pick up a lot actually from Netherite.
Wouldn't mind it either. Gives you that initial base molt or added base molt. A flush house off of aces and your foil face card, or you even have the hollow 8, right? So it's just a lot of extra score.
Aces and queens.
Right now it is a Fibonacci versus a blackboard. Of course, the cards that the players choose to put in this potential flush house will matter. Kozak only with the lovers, so it's very likely that Kozak misses the flush house on his side. As for Netherite, pretty hard to miss it with the sun up top. Two queens spotted. You have to imagine Kozak is going to play these in the flush house. Going to hold on to a king here. This is a hollow queen. Netherite thinking better to go for
Kozak
queens.
Has the flush house of hearts here.
Yeah.
With the glass card as well.
We use glass here, right? Try and guarantee this PvP.
Most likely, yeah. Unless Spoon puts up a score that Kozak knows they can't beat given they have turn order.
Yeah. Ooh, Magician.
This Magician also could help Spoon out.
We have the flush house. 2 aces or the kings for glass. Looks like the aces are better with the Fibonacci up top.
The aces are more scoring for now.
But we do have holographic on the queen.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly.
With the bonus on one of the aces, and then it's also like it's plus 16 molt versus the 1.5x. It's like it might be the king.
We're gonna bring out the calculator.
It really does depend on when Bloodstone hits. Like if Bloodstone doesn't hit until like later on, then you get both of the fib hits, and then also if Bloodstone hits a lot, then the 1.5x is more relevant than a flat plus molt.
Looks like Bloodstone hit 3 to 4 times, 722,000, and the glass did not break.
I definitely want to put one of those magicians on the gold seal ace.
Yeah, I was thinking just the same.
To allow for an earlier plus 20 hit. I think if
plus 20 hit.
Plus 20, you might be able to get there.
200,000 though.
Not even
close.
I don't think Bloodstone actually hit all that much.
Maybe I was hallucinating a few of the earlier hits. I think the hands were
Considering selling
similar,
out
but
for this riffraff.
ooh, immediate copy on the Bloodstone. Down at 2 lives. If this seed has anything stronger than a Bloodstone, it could be a big problem for Netherite. And Kozak is thinking about the same line. There's Photograph and Riffraff here. Seltzer?
There's a Seltzer. The question is, will Netherite try and preserve it to this PvP? I think on 2 lives, it's a little bit too powerful not to. You can just try and play like 2 hands, 2 hands, 4 hands.
Yep.
But it feels really bad seeing it right now. There's a Penny Pincher. I think the Penny Pincher is pretty good. Maybe you want to cycle the Hallucination for half a tarot first.
Finds the Flush House, but no tarot. Is going to keep the Hallucination, no Penny Pincher. Lovers here. We definitely want to find this Gold Seal Ace and these Lucky Queens.
That Queen was a pretty good Lover's target, I think.
Gonna do it on the King instead.
Yeah.
Maybe
Make sure you
because
get the
he
flush
just
that
wanted
gets
to
out.
dig deeper, right? All right. Flush achieved. No extra money. Just a little gold at the end. Kozak still thinking about this choice.
Burglar Seltzer synergy right here.
We burn through the seltzer now so that we can get more seltzer later. Temperance for only 13.
It's
Very
a lot of
sad
temperances,
to
which-
see such a low temperance in a gift card egg seed, but I mean, that's what Invis gets you. And Kozak will...
See, Kozak
He-
will be cycling the hallucination. I think
Hallucination.
Kozak will just take this Seltzer,
Will
especially
not
with...
rip
Oh, and there's
Invis.
an Ancient
An
coming.
Ancient! Oh, no!
Kozak's just going to be able to invis that. The only out here for Netherite, I think, is just a dice. I think if dice shows up, then Netherite can still win, but like I think that's pretty much the only out.
Yeah. Because Kozak's just going to be up 2 Ancients. Or Bloodstone could have the greatest Bloodstone of all time.
Bloodstone could lock in.
I've never seen a Bloodstone lock in, but it could. One wild queen here. Yeah, Kozak is gonna see this ancient. And it's gonna
There's
be
also
quite
the out
happy.
of like finding an Onk in the near future for Spoon. Which did Netherite not take that buffoon pack? You gotta take that buffoon pack, I think.
Worried
Although,
about his money.
it'd feel bad to see anything good, but I think you just need to take it regardless.
2 pair for Kozak to get all this cash. Had to use a little bit of Seltzer hands on this. Only had 5 out of 8 on Seltzer, so not as much preserving it. Shouldn't matter too much once this ancient comes around, but
No.
here's the sun. Here's the ancient. Of course, this is coming onto the team.
Imagine we see a Bloodstone cell here, but we're not gonna ISO just yet.
Might have been like an
Send the
okay
photos,
ISO if
yeah.
we like ISO'd it and then got that trading card, but obviously we couldn't like make it in that order. I was like still making money off the business card too. So right now the money problem's kind of compounding for Netherite.
Right, Spoon's gonna be really far down.
I was like not too
I mean,
afraid
like Bob
of.
just said, buying the buffoon pack could have been really bad just because
Yeah.
you don't have the ancient yet to sell onto it.
Yeah. What if we sell sock there?
So, if you see something in there that's like good and you like need, but like you'd rather copy the ancient than I think just about anything. So like a dusk or a sock or hack would just be really.
This game is
Really
match point?
bad.
Yes. Or match point. It's weak point, I guess. Who's on the team? Calculated Gambling with KozakBoris are the ones attempting to claim the championship with a win in this set. All right. And Kozak is going to sell out now.
$70 to find, or $80 to find something after the cash out.
I thought that Stone Joker. Oh, Chad is pretty good. I thought that Stone Joker was another invis. And Bloodstone comes back? What the
And
heck?
that's not really all that relevant, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it does mean that Netherite's going to get to block an uncommon.
He must have been on timer pressure, right? Because he stopped rolling with $52. I wasn't checking the timer there.
Yeah.
He stopped rolling with $52 and basically like two kind of useless jokers, right? With the Bloodstone and Greedy.
I mean, Spoon should definitely win this PvP with the Seltzer and two Bloodstones. But I think that if the Bloodstones like really, really lock out, then we could be seeing a 4-1 here.
Ooh, that would be absolutely a disaster. Just need to live long enough to find the dice, surely. As for Spoon, what is he going for? Probably just flush house, kings, and queens. It's the most common of his ranks for hearts. Timer pressure, the PvP timer, making a play in this game. Both players passing it back and forth like a hot potato. As for Kozak, is he just gonna go for a flush? I can't imagine he has that many clubs now that we've kind of built into hearts.
I mean, he does have enough for a flush. He just has to draw it. Like
one wild king. We see that NetheriteSpoon has two wild face cards in his hand. Actually, a big deal.
Looking for two specific cards here in the deck. Gonna see 8 more. 15 cards.
Best
Does
hands.
not draw the flush house.
Only
not even a
this
flush.
full house.
Yeah. Not even the holographic for base mode.
I mean,
that's
technically
really
we could put in the flush with the hollow 8.
Oh, club flush.
Is this well?
That actually.
I think this is better, right?
Same.
Yeah, just way better because we have that starting flat mult, and then we can start multiplying that.
It's not quite as good as the flush house would have been.
Yeah.
At least on average for Bloodstone. Since 2 Bloodstones is the same as an ancient, you also get the lovers for ancient cards in there with more base mold and chips. But it is still, I think, good enough to win the PvP.
Kozak has steel in hand, looking for the rest of his flush. Has one flush here. We throw up the calculator. It looks like had a little bit of lag, so we didn't see, but looks like it's not enough. We do find the wild king. But is this enough? Only up to 1 million score. We need this hollow 8 on Kozak's side. We do not find it.
This Hierophant actually might be able to get them there with perfect Bloodstone hits and the steel. If they already have the steel.
So no 2 Bloodstone hits? Not enough, just barely
not
with
quite.
perfect Bloodstone hits. $400,000 off if Bloodstone hit twice there. All right, NetheriteSpoon takes a PvP. Now we need to.
Been selling the cell to try and find another one.
Yep. Chad will take its place.
This photo does something for Spoon, but it's not better than 2 ancients.
Magician here, though. Could be some well-needed econ for Netherite. And a red seal 7 on Kozak's side. Very far away from face cards. But at the moment, we don't really have face card synergy.
Spoon doesn't even hesitate taking this blue seal. Okay, I think the red seal is definitely better for probably both players, but Kozak especially with 2 ancients. You want to balance scoring triggers and red seals.
I am surprised that Spoon didn't take the red seal. Death up top for Kozak now. Can we get a lovers? A temperance is okay. But Kozak definitely looking for that.
A lot of temperances in this seed.
Yeah. If only we kept the gift card in the egg.
Yeah, I mean, selling the invis with those, I mean, the upside of the temperance is probably worth it.
I mean, 50% to lose the game, 50% to win the game.
Yeah.
Three of a kind here for Netherite. No cash, so still very poor. On Kozak's side, he has $53 because of he's not spending as much. Death on a glass king. Could have impact in the future. Clearance sale. There's no way we can buy a clearance sale with this little money. Open all these packs, however. Glass 2. To prep for the hack build that this most definitely is. Unlucky.
I mean, it is technically possible for Spoon to win the upcoming PvP if the ancient hits hearts.
Yeah.
It just requires very, very specific hits from the Bloodstone in terms of when it hits. Like the first half of them miss, and the second half hit except for 3. That would be enough to win.
Spoon.
And like it could be a little more generous as well, depending on the glass draws.
Spoon, that's the way his hollow 8 instead of a 6. For another glass king. But I was about to say the glass also is in Netherite's favor, right? So maybe the glass can get him over the hump that is being up a bloodstone, down a ancient. Yeah, he death the way his hollow.
Here with $120 in this shop compared to Netherite.
Oh my gosh!
You know,
where did all this money come from? It must have been like a bunch of. Well, no, the luckies aren't hitting for Spoon. We're actually gonna sell out a bloodstone, pick up the business card.
Not taking the showman. That is an app for Netherite as well.
Can Netherite even fit a showman on his team? And what would we sell? Photo or Chad?
I mean,
with no money as well.
Yeah, it's just like if you know your opponent has double ancient, then you know you have to catch up somehow, and showman is one way to do that. So it's not necessarily likely or like the best play in a vacuum, but with the context of being behind, that's probably a pickup for Spoon.
At the moment, Spoon doesn't necessarily know his opponent is double ancient, right? Because he did win that last PvP. It could still technically have just been double Bloodstone Ancient on Kozak's line too. There's Netherite played like kind of a weak hand.
Yeah.
Netherite might have also, or Kozak, sorry, Netherite played a weak hand. Kozak may have also just had a pretty weak hand, which he did. It was just a flush. Another death. Looks like Kozak is going to go for more glass. Let's see. Might be thinking about.
It is a point again. Like, I mean, Netherite can win the PvP, right?
Like, yes. We're up the photo, Chad.
It just depends on Bloodstone hits.
And yep, Bloodstone. Surely Bloodstone will protect the 10 hat gallon wearers. 10 gallon hat wearers. In this game 1. Kozak turning his Bolitro instance into a slideshow. A little bit of lag. Flush house here. Death on a Wild King. Makes sense to me. there a website where I can follow to track future MLB, I assume MLBA series? Yes, MajorLeagueBallerShow.com. Is this game one? Yes. All right, $74. Kozak with so much money. Another Lovers. Right now, Ancient is on Diamonds, so this is a little scary on Netherite's side. And a death for Kozak. Bloodstone comes back again.
Hey, these uncommon
What
blocks
the
could
heck?
be great for
That's
Spoon.
true. There could be a sock that Kozak never sees sometime in the future, but I've seen Bloodstone
also,
two
Spoon could
times.
sell a photo for the showman and then get a third Bloodstone.
Maybe. Yeah, at that point, wouldn't we just rather a retrigger?
We'll sell the Ancient for a dice.
That's true. We would sell Ancient for dice. Absolutely. All right. So Kozak returns to his Bloodstone ancient roots. Can Netherite get there with Photo Chad on top of the double Bloodstone? It's definitely scary. It feels like Kozak's gonna have a full hand of wild cards.
Kozak gets the Red Seal 7.
Ooh,
that's
so
really powerful.
That's a flush house with the Death Lovers up top. Flush house of whatever he wants, I
think
guess.
with that 7, I think the Netherite is not going to win the PvP. Because I didn't draw it then. It was winnable.
Let's see. Glass Kings. If we Lovers on the 7 and Death it's not... It is a flush house, right? Because it would be 4 wilds and then 1 Glass King of Hearts.
Yeah.
But not a full Ancient Hands, but should be good enough, honestly, to get there. Now, Netherite's drawing for a Queen, misses the Queen of Hearts. No flush house again for Netherite.
2 Queen of Hearts in deck, but just...
Yeah, I mean, it's a 51 card deck. You can expect bottom decks a lot, honestly. And look at this range, 59,000 to 17 million. Will Netherite risk 2 glass on this hand? Not even turn order.
I think you are supposed to risk it. On 2 lives, you don't want to go down to 1.
Checking the score between the two. Should be the exact same. All right, here's the flush. Bloodstones.
The Bloodstones did look pretty good, but it's just like... I mean, only 1.5 million. Kozak's going to be there
not
for sure.
enough. And with an extra steel in hand, flush house, a much better hand type. 2.4 at the minimum. Gonna move cards around to not risk the glass. This flush is 2. The flush is 1.5.
Trying to find a way to conceal score, look more similar.
Wow.
Trying to hide that he is double Ancient.
Barely wins by dropping the steel and playing this as a flush. Oh, the Bloodstone makes it look a little bit worse. So, yep. Netherite still may not know that Kozak has double Ancient. Here's a Brainstorm.
I think Brainstorm is slightly better for Spoon, if Spoon ever finds it, that is. Which,
Here's the Showman.
Who knows?
Will he take it?
No.
Looks like no.
Chooses not to.
Another Hermit is good for Spoon. Even more cash. Is it possible that we need to space out our rerolls here though with no econ?
Yeah, I was about to say that exact thing. It's like we got $60 or whatever from Hermit in this roll, outside of our natural income. We'd be getting a lot more overall rolls if we spread them out a bit.
Yeah. The $9 and $10 rolls kind of hurt a lot. Is he thinking about a skip?
a dice yet shove on Kozak's side. So.
Oh, wow. Ancient has hit Bloodstone, so Netherite was considering a skip. We know that it's losing. You'd just be down a brainstorm.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just in general, skipping 3-1 or 1-3, it's generally not the best idea. It's like if you're on 1 life in the skip, like, removes time for you to come back
Yeah.
and, like, catch up versus
Like you
if you're
might
up
be able to
3-1,
win that
then,
one PvP, but then what happens after,
yeah.
right?
And then, like, if you're up last, well, it's still bad because if you do the same and your opponent does, it's giving them 2 extra blinds for them to catch up and pass you. And so if you lose that PvP, all of a sudden, you're the one at disadvantage trying to catch up to your opponent instead of the other way around.
I would not have minded Netherite put the lovers on the gold seal ace there. We're probably never playing it in our final hands in the PvP. That way we can score the lovers, or the lucky card in the hanging Chad position as well. Got a couple of got a $20 hit, so he's got a little bit more money to roll. And here's the brainstorm. Not too late after Kozak. Oh, and this is another Invis Joker for Kozak. Holy. Well, buys Netherite some time, actually. Kozak will probably take this, which means he's going to be down a scoring Joker.
Not if he sells the
Oh, he sells the business card. Is technically still down 1 scoring Joker, right? Since Netherite basically didn't have econ at all. But
I mean, Spoon is just going to need to not find the invis before the PvP to hold 5 scoring Jokers.
Very
and then
important.
B, probably just have like ideally have Ancient hit Heart so that you can play the glass cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you have to do like a full lover's hand, you just need the Bloodstone to be really locked in, or just like slightly above average.
Right now, I mean,
down the red seal.
I think it's like
really bad though.
Yeah, that's true. I think at the moment for Netherite, he is in a good position for this ancient, for him to not find this invis. It's not very likely he makes that much money, right? We're relying on basically Brainstorm, Chad, and Luckies. The invis is about to shop away. So it might be like very fortunate timing if Netherite can win this PvP.
That's a big if.
It's also a big if on this flush here. Could score 7,900. Probably not, though. Huh? Bloodstone? Okay, fine. It'll score a little bit.
I mean, I think the Netherite is just going to lose this PvP, though, with
Ancient Joker hits clubs. Looks like Netherite's going to drop the Ancient for this trio. Makes a lot of sense to me.
I don't know. I mean, it's like
only 4.
I think if you sell the Ancient Joker, you just lose the game later on versus losing the game now.
Negative dice shows up right after this Invis Joker. Trust. Skips the trio. Keeps the Ancient here.
I mean, I just don't see how Netherite's going to overcome the Red Seal 7s.
Yeah, there have been a lot of deaths in the seed. Kozak has gotten this Red Seal 7 into 4 or 5 in his hand now. Or in his deck now.
I mean, with like multiple scoring Jokers, no full readers. Just,
and Netherite rolls into the Invis. I thought that he wouldn't be able to get there, but he did get enough money from Luckies and a Temperance, I believe. So here's the Invis. We're selling out of Ancient. And now we're on the same parity as Kozak, except instead of 2 Ancient Jokers, we have 2 Bloodstones. I mean, surely that just means like equal amounts of scoring, right? Surely Bloodstones just don't miss.
Unfortunately, each Red Seal is going to be an extra 3x versus each glass card is going to be less than that. So
Kozak just put up a 43 million throwaway hand.
even with perfect bloodstones, Moon just isn't going to be there.
And down the Red Seal 7. So rough, especially definitely like when Kozak took it, it looked like a very good pickup, right? We had 3 times molt on trigger, but no like retrigger jokers. So just getting that extra retrigger is just so much more score. Netherite's gonna look for this flush 5 of glass. And here are the Red Seal 7s for Kozak. Sure, maybe bottom 6. Oh, and we still can't find our best hand. Only 4 of a kind for Netherite. Maybe flush is just stronger with this lucky queen and the hero ace.
We should at least be able to beat Kozak's warm-up hand, but Kozak with the flush 5 of red seals is just not going to be close.
I don't know if we can beat Kozak's warm-up hand. Okay, they're well, depending on the Bloodstone procs. Here.
Seems actually unlikely that we beat the warm-up hand even.
No plus 20 on the luckies. The Bloodstones are proccing, but I don't know if that's above average. But no, we will not get there. What was Kozak's even warm-up hand? Was it just like a flush?
I think it was just a flush, yeah.
All right, Kozak will take.
I mean, now that I just lost that game off of invising the Bloodstone.
Yeah,
whereas
absolutely.
Kozak was a little bit more patient and the Ancient showed up.
Well, I think even if he invised on the Ancients, also the Red Seal differences was too much as well. So two small things that caused
it's
insurmountable lead.
It's possible that if Netherite had the 2 Ancients, he would have taken the Red Seal, though I don't think he would have. But I don't know, just like skipping the Red Seal was definitely the wrong choice, even if it wasn't what ended up losing the game in this instance.
All right, this is tournament point. Kozak needs to win one more game to take it for the calculated gamblers. Netherite and the 10-gallon hat wearers back up against the wall. Gonna have to go 2 in a row to keep our dreams alive for being champions of Team Tour Season 4. What are our stakes here? Quite a few higher stakes. It's 4 black, 1 purple, 2 gold, and then 2 whites. But if we went to white stake last game, it seems like the players might default to going back to white stake. Dunkin' Donuts. I could use some food actually. I woke up and just started streaming. Time for a snack. Oh wait, I have my wasabi peas that I hate so much.
You dislike wasabi peas?
I hate wasabi. It's an awful taste for me. However, when I'm streaming, I kind of do just want something to snack on, so I'll just eat it and then complain on stream.
I like wasabi.
Honestly, the peas taste great before the wasabi kicks in.
I like wasabi peanuts a lot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
These would be so much better, for me at least, if they were just like regular roasted peas. Fast food coffee. I just get like whatever coffee is available for me. I'm not a big coffee snob, even though I drink it all the time. Let's see, 1 or 2. We are going back to a white stake. And Netherite will pick blue deck white stake. Kozak requested a short break. Netherite's going to take a... What is this? An RNG? From 1 to 13 million? 13 billion? What the heck? I didn't know that was an Easter egg. No! Oh, Netherite just gave it up to the gods of fate. RNG to one a coin flip. And it looks like we might go to Anaglyph White. Okay.
Let's hope we see some negative skips.
Oh, this does add a lot of
what I'm here
variance in terms
for.
of the skip tags. If one player decides to go for like maybe an econ skip tag, and then the next like netherite or like negative skip tags happen, would be any kind of stream ended. Any kind of difference. Not even RNG doll. RNG doll. Don't shill RNG doll here, okay? Because it makes me mad. Looking at Netherite's DMs, no leaking Netherite's DMs, even though he is streaming them outright. Let's see what's going on here. Assuming he's just ending a stream for a little bit. Probably a quick session of something. Such a myth doll? You mean mid doll? I don't think it's a mid doll. I think a mid doll would be like a 5 out of 10 doll that is like, it's like okay. I think RNG doll is like not even worth opening. Like I'd rather stare at the computer screen for a minute. Doll slop? That's true. Speaking of doll slop, anyone play the Wordle for the last 2 days? Pretty tough words, huh? Not for a guy like me, but but indeed, it was a but. What is this emote? Oh, it's Snoopy. Okay, I see it now. We're on standby, waiting for a new video ninja has hit the stream. Kozak doing a little reset just to remove a bit of lag, and we appreciate it. This background perfect. Oh, Netherite doesn't have a stream open. Oh, he's live. Perfect. All right, game 2. Can Netherite claim this game 2 and move it to a deciding game 3?
We'll see.
I'm DMing him a better seed, so he's hiding it. Good strats. Good strats. Looks like the flush will be the likely target here. No, Netherite goes for the full house. No, goes for the flush. And I forgot that we have 3 discards. Yeah, Netherite finds the other queen. His instincts may have led him to getting out in 1, but it looks like both players will get out in 2. Finding out butt is pronounced like butt. I knew that. Faceless Joker and a buffoon pack. Yes, please. Starting off with a Chad. Do we ever take pizza here?
I would say it's kind of a weird line, but pizza's a little bit tempting. I think the chat is probably better, but like the pizza's powerful, especially with
The faceless.
the faces already.
You know what
I
I'm
think the
doing?
chat's better.
I'm praying my opponent takes the pizza so they give me one free discard.
Yeah, that is if they take the pizza and you have the chat, it's like good for you and better for you. That's just because chat's better than pizza. Like it's
Yeah.
still them thinking the pizza's better for them than it is for you.
It's only like
Like if the
slightly
pizza's in the
better,
shop
right?
and they buy it, then you're sad because then they have one more discard
Yeah.
than you.
Yeah. Netherite considering the Troubadour quite early for it. But we'll decide on just taking the voucher and the gluttonous. Sad
I
to
don't
play.
really understand why a lot of people think that pizza's just a bad Joker.
I think it's situational. Early pizza is a donation. We
I
did
think if
watch
you
you
have
skip
room
a
for
pizza
you just
early.
take the pizza and you're up a discard, and that's good.
I remember watching Hopsy versus Microwaves yesterday. Both of you skipped an early pizza, and I think people were quite surprised. But apparently, I mean, if you say so, Hopsy, lets me know that you're a pizza hater. I'm also a pizza hater, so you're in good company. Mission returns discard for -$4 and a PvP Joker. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but like, so for a Joker stuff in PvP, you don't always have like you're not going to have 5 scoring Jokers most of the time going to PvP. You'll usually have a couple of value generators, especially for the first one. So it's just, do you think having kind of like having a drunkard would be better than what that scoring Joker is, but a drunkard that then is only there for like a couple rounds?
Netherite will take the Hermit over the Magician. The Hermit for around $9, it looked like.
Okay,
It
if
was
you want to
considering.
have 5 scoring Jokers going to PvP, then pizza is less scoring in that specific PvP. But still having the discard in the next PvP after that does help with drawing a better hand. Or more hands.
Let's see if Kozak does the opposite. It was a tough choice for Netherite. He thought about it for a little bit. Considered the fact that he was discarding his face cards with Faceless, so didn't take the Magician.
I mean,
Yeah, and Kozak is doing the
chat, I
exact
think I
same
almost
thing.
definitely take Magician here.
Yeah. That's how I kind of envisioned it. Like, it also gives us a way to get out of Faceless, right?
Yeah. If you play that pair of face
Yo,
cards, it's
Yen, thank
immediately
you so much for the raid.
already $5. So you just play, the 2 face cards, like a total of 2 times each, and you're caught up to where the Hermit would have put you, basically.
Yeah. Gonna get this discard. And of course, you could also just draw your queens like after, right? Like sometimes you run out of discards and you have the lucky queens in hands. Like Netherite has one of the queens
because it
here.
has the 2 queens in hand.
Credit card pickup on Netherite's side. Yeah, so like Kozak was forced to play these queens anyways, so. And if we hit plus $20 here, it would have been quite punishing for Netherite.
A lot of plus 20 mult hits,
that's
but
true.
not that many plus money hits.
Should have saved those for the PvP. Now a tough choice in this pack, I think. Gold Seal 3 or Purple Seal Jack. Both players will make the choice. No, Kozak opened the big pack, so got both. Never mind. Slightly different
Bobby
ordering.
Has a good point that if Netherite gets a couple wild cards, they're getting both greedy and gluttonous Joker value.
And Netherite is thinking about this double investment tag with the anaglyph tag. Right now
$50.
at $0, so would be a huge boon. But is it worth the skip? And is it worth the tag? Because in the future, those tags could be another rare Joker, right? Those tags could also be completely worthless.
Joker.
That's true. A negative, like a negative, a droll joker. Negative droll joker could be fire.
I mean, $50 is a lot. I don't think it's a crazy skip to take.
I don't think so either.
I probably don't take it though.
I think I wouldn't either. Mainly because I don't want to fall behind in the shop and lose the first PvP is how I want to envision it. And we have Faceless already, so we are making
I mean, you
some
can
money.
generally get probably at least 3, maybe 4 faces procs with this Mary Andy as well.
Oh yeah, we have the Mary Andy a turn before Kozak.
Yeah,
But
2 purple
unfortunately,
seals as well. It's like there's a lot of value getting this blind.
trying to find the best way to get extra value. Kind of hard to discard some of these face cards, right? There's the blue seal, there's the lucky. We don't draw any more face cards to help the discard. Here, if 3s does get out, we can get the $5 here, or we can play it as a lucky card. EV is definitely better on the discard, but having an extra plus $20 could be a difference maker. We'll play the pair. Pair level. Shout out to Estra. Was also, I think Kozak was also considering tossing the blue seal, right? Because like the pair level, not too valuable, but if we drew another queen, we could try a 2 pair with the gold seal and a lucky queen.
Here's the Mary
Espa
Andy
mentioned? No, Estra. But Espa can be mentioned too. Hermit?
There's a Hermit. Not gonna get quite full Hermit value if we rip out right now. Do I imagine Kozak will?
Just for a little bit more digging. 17
A
extra
roll, but
dollars.
before
Sun.
PvP, see if they can find something that'll win
Popcorn is quite good. At this point,
I mean,
like,
especially with the sun up top, you can do a flush house and still have that extra plus mult.
I thought he was about to sell the gluttonous. Like, surely the credit card can just go. Shoot the moon and then a world. Because like we'll just take the tarot and skip the shoot the moon.
Seems likely that Kozak will be taking this one.
I think so. Just up the popcorn, it's just like generic flat malts. However, this depends on like how greedy these players want to play it on the discards of face cards, I think.
Yeah, I am curious how much Netherite's going to go for value versus trying to win the PvP here.
It's the 4 of a kind and full house level. We're holding 2 aces. What if we find a big 4 of a kind of aces? See what Netherite wants
I have
to
to
go for.
imagine that's what Spoon's going for, but he's also trying to hit the
Yeah, he's trying to get as much value as possible.
He's trying to do
full
both.
house here though.
You do a full house level?
He will take it. 2,600. I mean, I definitely have to imagine with Kozak's tarots up top that he gets this. How much is he going to greed? I didn't even notice that both players took a crystal ball. Like Kozak is done greeting the faceless joker here. He's going to go for maybe a flush house of queens and jacks. No luck just yet in terms of this draw. One more jack. It's so hard to find a 5-card hand playing with Mary Andy. Especially if we're only tossing 3 because we want to hold this gold seal. All right, turn
Yeah,
order
the
is forced.
digs are definitely a little bit like difficult with this limited hand size.
Yeah, and Kozak kind of not really finding very much at all. So the popcorn and the malt kind of feels like it might be a little wasted. Does this wheel give us any relief?
I mean, foil would be really powerful.
Yeah.
We sell the gluttonous.
Okay,
from
we get our hand
Judgment.
size back
Okay.
too. Wheel doesn't hit. But the juggler. We can get a 5-card discard. Make it a little bit easier
That
to.
juggler was a really huge get from that judgment, and it does let us get our flush house as well.
Are we playing the glass though to win
I
the
think we
first
definitely will
PvP?
be. I mean, I think it's like as you play the glass, you almost always win the PvP, and if you don't play it, you almost always lose the PvP. So I think having that life strength versus a quarter of the time you lose the glass card is a good
No,
enough
we will
trade.
not lose it. It finds this hermit. Gets one more proc on the faceless.
See if they use the hermit for an extra dollar.
Man,
And
we
they
do. Well played. Okay, so Netherite comes out of here with a good chunk of cash, but down 1 life. And here, oh man, look at the dollar signs popping up from these double investment tags.
Full $100 here.
I would
See what Netherite can do with it.
I would definitely love Netherite to pace out his rolls here, right? $100, we can dig up to like $15 rerolls, but it just seems very inefficient to do so.
Now we see they both sold out this gluttonous, and they both missed out on the common block. Real rookie mistake there, not expecting it to
why
come
didn't they
back.
read the seed? And both players have moved into the same Joker roster. Popcorn, Juggler.
Card that I think that Kozak skipped.
Yeah,
I
5 hands,
do
kind of like
picking it up.
unattractive.
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more thinking, but it's not that much more thinking. So I think it's.
You need to play 7 hands total between the big blind and the small blind. I think it is worth going for, especially like we don't really have much to like. I mean, we just kind of a weird utility, right?
Yeah, it almost always makes it to the PvP, which is why I want it.
I do like the pickup. Netherite will do it. Let's see if he's got the chops for the. If he knows the calcs. We saw him looking at the loyalty card last game when he was on 4 hands. Gold Seal 3 getting a little bit of extra cash. And remember, Netherite does not have this Gold Seal 3. He got packed in that standard pack. Could only choose between the Gold Seal 3 and the Purple Seal Jack. So this is extra money coming Kozak's way that Netherite, unfortunately, just could not get access to through no fault of his own. $50 better than double, triple, rare jokers that could spawn in the shop, but you get them earlier.
Yeah, I'd say you lose out on one rare joker if you're going to take a rare skip later, but you get $50 much sooner. I think it is better.
Yeah, the rare jokers aren't like their own queue anymore, right? It just gets the next rares. It was like kind of different. Before it was its own queue with Wraith, right? So you could never access them. Dusk here. And Kozak, I mean, not too shabby. His money's at $72.
So now that I got out in 4, so he'll be aiming to get out in 3 in the next blind.
Yes. Right now at 1 remaining, so 1 hand puts us on active, another hand puts us on 5 remaining, and then 4 remaining, I think. We have the chance to death this glass 8.
Man, to be honest, I don't really care about deathing the glass 8. I just want to hang and then hermit.
Hang in hermit? Instead of hang in fool? I might be more inclined to hang fool here. Actually, Netherite will fool for a sun.
Now that we see the dust, though, I would have done the death with the
Yeah,
dust.
but we didn't have that
We
knowledge,
didn't
right?
know.
Obviously, if we use Kozak's side to judge what Netherite should do, it's different. But yeah, with the dust, the glass becomes a little bit better.
For sure.
Oh, calculator's coming in. 190, 140. Oh, 190 times 14.
Let's
Let's check.
calc how they can get out of the blind
Yeah.
without the popcorn, I believe.
And Kozak's gonna take the rare skips. Netherite doesn't even look at the tag until just now.
I mean, I think the rare skip is pretty good skip, especially with the like with it pulling from the shop queue. It guarantees that if there's a good rare in the seed, you will see the rare first. So even if there's no good rares in this skip, if there's like a blueprint later on,
Yeah.
Kozak will see it first. Though Netherite should be able to win this PvP, and there's also a possibility of, like, for example, if next Andy does a rare skip, then Spoon can take that rare skip and will then see the
Equalize.
same rare joke as the Kozak
Yeah.
is seeing now and catch up in the queue.
Mary Andy selling it? What's he thinking? Oh, he wants to get the flush house. He's thinking about selling Mary Andy so he can have more room to discard. Maybe a little ambitious to be going for a flush house with a Mary Andy.
That's just the draw's a little awkward. You're drawing all your cards a little bit too soon.
He also calced it with Dusk, no? Or maybe he didn't calc it with Dusk. He needs us to not win. It needs to get close, but it doesn't win. So this is actually a perfect hand for Netherite. We can just win in one.
Very convenient score.
Only need 130.
Let's
Or
get out on
120.
this hand now.
Pair of jacks should just do it. Oh, of course we want to discard this. Actually, just keep the 6 of spades, no? This way we have a guaranteed flush out.
Yeah.
Did toss it, but found the flush anyways. And loyalty card is online, matching the Dusk. This is pretty big. Netherite definitely looking at a good spot to take this PvP. Penny Pincher? Honestly, Penny Pincher is really good here, no? Been making so much money. It would have been even better for Kozak, but...
Kozak hasn't seen it yet, I don't think.
Egg? Hollow egg? Not too bad on with a hollow. Extra 10 molt is a big deal. Campfire on white stake. 3 lives to 4 lives. I don't think so. Do you ever take Empress here? Because you have Dusk.
Empress? Yeah.
Instead of the death on a King of Hearts?
I'm a huge Empress advocate.
I see.
I think it's, like, base mult's really powerful. Like, in the same way that, like, people, like, hold a smiley face for a long time. Empress is pretty much the same thing. It's just until you can get your lucky cards, your glass cards, or gold cards, or whatever better enhancements set up, the Empress is really powerful for tempo and getting out of blinds and that sort of thing.
So Netherite shaking that moon. Had a chance to play a flush house for turn order. Only realized it a little bit too late. Netherite does need to find his flush house. Kozak still also hasn't found it. Well, no, Kozak will discard a purple seal into a world, draw another queen, have a guaranteed flush house. Fortunately, I think Netherite could... unfortunately for Kozak, I think Netherite could just play any 5-card hand with this loyalty and win. Ooh, actually, no. With the glass, it becomes a different story.
I mean, I think it's just
$15,000.
Netherite's going to need to find the flush house. Although I think with especially building lucky hits, if Kozak plays the glass, the Kozak can just win. But he
Kozak will
chooses not to play the
not use the
glass.
glass. Thinks that they probably won't be getting this PvP. Doesn't want to risk it here. Only 18,000 for Netherite to beat.
As long as Netherite draws their hand, it shouldn't be an issue.
Just draw your hand,
It's like a
forehead.
good faceless discard as well. Just look for the kings and the queens.
Thinking about keeping the jack just for more outs. Yeah, he is.
I was surprised to see that. I think just because Netherite's been playing like
And he
pretty greedy throughout the set, just like in terms of
immediately
trying
regrets
to
dropping that
draw
jack, but
really well,
yeah. Does find the flush house.
but
Should get
choosing to try
there
and be
easily.
as safe as possible here.
I know a plus,
Does find the
honestly, a plus
PvP.
20 and using that glass for Kozak would have gone there. All
Yeah,
right,
he
let's
would've
see
won
these
with the glass.
rares. Campfire, we saw Netherite already see this campfire. Duo is the next one.
Selling campfire for campfire scaling.
It does proc off that. An ancient
And an
comes
ancient
along.
Joker.
This is the second rare after the another rare. It's Stuntman.
And there's a stuntman coming.
And
so
a hack.
Spoon is actually really close to this ancient Joker. It's just whatever the next rare is that shows up.
Netherite
Spoon
just skipped the
see
hack,
it.
by the way. Kind of makes me mad.
Yeah. I mean, Spoon doesn't know the ancient is coming yet. It's like a little bit weird to take this hack if you don't have the ancient yet.
I guess that's true. We don't really have any enhancements on face cards or on hack cards right now. Kozak will then just be up a retrigger Joker. And yep, that's right. Netherite doesn't have this Gold Seal 3. If Netherite had the Gold Seal 3, I would be a little bit more peeved that he skipped the hack, but I mean, I feel like it's just a snap pickup on Kozak's side.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, now they're getting Buffoon Pack, or not Buffoon Pack, but Spin Pack for that Gold Seal 3. Really does punish Netherite a lot here, because there's no real reason for him to try and go hack.
Yeah.
So that considering the Penny Pincher compared to the Faceless.
All right, has
I
been
think
making a lot of
it's also
money,
gonna be
but
from the shop right after Netherite skipped for $50.
oh yeah, so that's so much money.
Yeah.
Flush here will get out. Just level 3 flush with a little bit of an egg. All right, Netherite needs to roll 2 more rare jokers to find this ancient.
Netherite accidentally won that blind, I believe.
Acrobat.
I think Netherite just needs to find one more. I think the next rare for Netherite is the Ancient.
Oh, they saw the duo already?
Oh. Did they see the duo?
I don't recall it. And surely if I missed
Maybe
it,
they
then that means it didn't happen. Netherite might be selling this egg for the Acrobat. Wants to move more into a little extra times molt to keep the pressure on Kozak. We see obviously the ancient is
Oh, maybe for Netherite the campfire was the stuntman.
The campfire was the sun. What do you mean?
Like you know how the rare queue works?
Not particularly different from any of the others. Is there like a specific like?
Yeah, no, it
Feature of
like
it?
works the same way. Like you know that a Joker in the queue is going to be of a certain rarity,
Yeah.
and then that rarity has
As a
the
list.
list of Jokers.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that because Spoon was ahead in the shop, they saw a rare Joker, and the rare Joker was Campfire.
Yeah.
But then that Kozak saw 3 rares from the rare skip, and then saw another rare Joker, which for Spoon was the Campfire, but because Kozak was 3 ahead in the rare queue, was the Stunman.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Strength on aces into 2s. Kozak moving further and further into a hack deck, and oh, this gold seal 3 looks so good right now. $9 on play. Maybe if we can get a lovers on it, even better. Solely
Lovers for
close.
Spoon, but doesn't have the ancient yet.
Oh, hey, Kozak finds the lovers on the gold seal 3. This is a prime copy target. I mean, the rare skip here. Netherite would have gotten ancient off the rare skip, right? But missing it has now put him in a weird position unless he can find it here. Well, no, it's a weird position anyways, right? Because he didn't have the opportunity to take hack because of the he didn't know that the ancient
He didn't
was
know
coming.
ancient was coming, and he didn't have the gold. He just didn't have a reason to take it. I'm definitely liking Kozak's position a lot more than Netherite's.
I mean, just the gold seal 3 with a hack makes me think that Kozak is insanely favored. The ancient could be the next roll for Netherite, and I'd still be like, this is a scary spot. Is up the loyalty? Is this lined up properly? It's not, right? And he recognizes that he can't get out with the flush house either. Needs the acrobat. So loyalty will not be lined up with acro dusk here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think loyalty was enough to win regardless. And we do see a lot of money from this pincher for Kozak.
Holy crap. That's a disgusting amount. All right. We're further in the queue on other jokers on Netherite's side. Thinking about dropping loyalty for Wiley. What a sad sight. Chariot. Oh, we're not going to find ancients.
That was just a play for the negative skip out. Negative skips are really
Negative skip out. No, it's fine. We lose this PvP. We go down to 2 lives. Ancient shows right up, and then Sock comes. And then, like, who cares about... who cares? Sock and business card, I guess. And then who cares about that gold seal 3? There's time. There's time to win this game. Maybe. Anyways, right now, Kozak's, like, just looking like he's gonna easily claim this PvP. I mean, it doesn't even look like a
130x Joker. It'd be pretty difficult not to.
And, after this PvP, Netherite's gonna know there was something juicy in that rare skip. Probably, given the rare skip, probably you know it's ancient, right?
Yeah.
Not likely that a Blueprint or Brainstorm would be able to do this, unless it was like Blueprint and Brainstorm on glass retrigger. But
I mean, even that, I don't think. Although, the thing is, I don't know if Spoon will have the turn order. So Kozak, well, Kozak's gonna have a difficult time securing a score, to be honest.
Yeah, because we're holding these hack cards, like, and we're going to play a flush, right? I guess maybe it's possible a pair
Like a
could get
3 oak
out.
or something to that extent. Maybe even a 4 oak.
But beating this
Getting
flush
the
5 with
for
acro.
Spoon.
A 4 of a kind is stronger.
4 oak.
It's slightly stronger, but you lose the blue seal. I think Kozak should be able to get out with this 3 of a kind of the 3 wild 3s after this flush 5. Kozak have this death this entire time, or did he get it from a purple seal? I don't really remember.
They had like Death Fool.
Okay, well. Death the 6 into a 3? Not deathing a 5 into a 3?
It's a hackable card, but also 6 cents.
Just death the king into a 3. This is too much score. This is not enough score. Okay, so I guess we have to play it like this, which will let Netherite know that there's something in the rear. We could not obscure it. Actually,
doesn't tell Netherite though that Kozak has the
hack.
I mean, also it needs to be like loyalty card lined up, plus like, you know, it could be like a copy joker, or it could be like a family and loyalty card. Like, it doesn't necessarily tell Netherite that there was an ancient.
Maybe purple seal hollow king.
King.
Not too bad as a death target, and we find it immediately. Actually not bad at all. It's not a gold seal 3 with a hack, but it's not too shabby.
Not quite as good as Kozak's death target, but
yeah,
still solid.
Yeah, better than what we had before, which was like the stone purple, it feels like. Kozak, considering the showman here, 2 uncommons, we'd be dropping Chad for it. Which is kind of like one of the targets that you want from a showman.
Well, I don't think you'd take a second Chad here. On 3 lots with like pretty powerful jokers and gold seals. I think it's just you want to work on finding like the 4th joker right now that fits into your end game build.
Also, is Penny Pincher really better than Showman at this point? We just got our Penny Pincher from last round, and it was only $5. Or sorry, better than Chad. Chad on these gold seals is an extra amount of money, and we also have Luckies in the deck.
Yeah, Chad is like probably like, I mean, 6 minimum, probably up to like 15, 20. So Chad's probably more money, it's more scoring, but also Kozak doesn't know how much Netherite is making, and like in a couple of the previous rounds, Pincher was more than that. So it's like it gives a little bit more information to Kozak.
That's a good
But
point.
it also has like a bit of a higher high end.
All right, Netherite with only a 3 of a kind. Does get out though. We're okay. Look at all the cash that Kozak is about to make.
Saving up all the double tags.
Hopefully we can use them before the game ends, but you never know on Anaglyph deck. Reserved. Here's a Lovers. Where is that Ancient? Another double tag? Probably not. Hangman? I'm saying this from like the perspective of a caster. So I know that Ancient is coming, but when you see your opponent take that rare, how likely do you think it's an Ancient? It's pretty good odds, right?
It's just, yeah, you should probably just assume it's an Ancient, as in like worst case scenario, especially when you see like the score of like 5.
Oh my god, that was a glass red seal 4. Holy crap, this seed is getting worse and worse for Netherite, who skipped the hack.
I mean, like, I don't even think you can really blame him for skipping the hack. And we also see Kozak just saw the seance and such that Netherite did, so Kozak is now caught up in the shop officially.
Yeah, way too much money for these
gold seals. Getting further and further ahead at this point.
But the reason I asked that in particular was how valuable, if you think it's likely to be an Ancient, it feels like Lovers is a pretty valuable pickup, right? That we saw Netherite kind of just sell it, but like imagine a Lovers on this purple seal king here.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, you
don't know for sure
that, and like I might assume that, but like you also don't know that Netherite has clocked that yet.
Yes.
You probably should have, but it's like, because it was only 500k, there are other explanations for the score.
3 of a kind will get Netherite out of this big blind, but again, no ancient up top. We haven't even seen the duo, I think. Showman. All these purple seals are nice, but we're down on 2 lives.
Faceless. And...
Business card? Okay, wait. Here's where Netherite can win. The face cards. Now we need a sock
does
coming up.
reward him for selling the faceless, although I think that selling the faceless was definitely a mistake.
You mean for picking up that showman?
Yeah, I think you could have sold something else for the showman.
Is he about to sell the business card? I guess he's gonna pick up the rebate here, right? Another double tag. It's kind of just insulting at this point. We don't need more Diet Colas. We need more rare jokers. And we're going into this PvP completely down ancient. And look at Kozak's cash. He just made $84.
I mean, I think Spoon needs the rare skip small blind next ante.
And it needs to not only be like ancient, it needs to like be blueprint brainstorm. And Kozak needs to not take it, right?
Yeah. I mean, it also would have helped if we'd taken those double tags, those colas. We could have had another 2 on top of what we had, and then we'd be seeing further in the queue compared to Kozak, versus if Kozak matches a rare skip right now, it's like it's not all that much we can do to
pretty equal.
get ahead.
Strength here. At least we're getting a lot of money from this rebate. Fortunately, it might not even get as much money as Kozak has been getting just from gold seals.
Kozak found the gold seal hackable cards in a mega standard pack, versus Netherite opened just a standard large standard pack and could only take 1 card.
Had the choice between a purple seal Jack and a gold seal 3. Chose the Jack. And unfortunately, very, very hard punished. All right. Kozak just lining up. Flush 5 here. 4 wild 4s here. Of course, we do have that red seal as well.
And we do see Netherite has Turner. Will know for certain after this PvP that it is an ancient joker.
Flush 5 on Kozak's side. And if Netherite is really keen on what on the score, he might know it's Ancient Joker and something else, because Ancient Dusk wouldn't score this much.
I mean, you also assume it's like Ancient plus Glass with how many deaths have been in the seed?
Ancients plus Glass. Not too... Well, actually quite a few deaths, but then you have to rely on your Ancient hitting the right suits. Here's the calculator.
I mean, Ancient's on spades right now. The Glass is spades.
That's true. The Glass of Jack is on spades. Couldn't be thinking that it's Glass there.
Gonna go ahead and continue to death the purple, and it's just not putting an enhancement on the purple seals.
Yeah,
Like,
could have thrown a chariot on top of it or something,
down.
right?
You had opportunities to put levers on it. It's just a little surprising to me that we haven't been valuing, making sure we're copying the purple seal plus something else.
It would be nice if we are gonna put chariot on this one, it looks like. No, it's gonna be Hierophant.
And it does seem like Spoon still hasn't clocked it as ancient, versus it being something like a family or other like generic X-Malt.
It's
given that he's
2
not putting down
million.
the slubbers.
And I feel like Spoon also should know that Kozak didn't have the loyalty, right? Kozak didn't even play a good loyalty hand on the first PvP or the second PvP. I don't remember which exactly. Seance again.
And
Here's the
third
skip off.
seance.
And the tags are a polychrome and then a buffoon pack. Looking pretty
the buffoon
weak.
pack skip is maybe you have to take it.
I mean, yeah, but then like even then, will it even be enough? I guess if you roll all the way down, find nothing.
You see like 20 extra jokers, it's like probably not enough.
Showman again. Probably not the pickup.
See if we can hit the cycle again here.
Apparently, people love when you showman cycle. I think it's -$3. Spoon does know that Kozak skipped, but he might not be thinking about exactly that, right? A lot of things to think about when you're playing Balatro multiplayer. Sometimes you just forget, oh, my opponent did this and maybe up this. Rebate here, getting even more money for Kozak. And death on the red seal 4. I mean, things are looking... Every single action Kozak makes this game look tougher and tougher for Netherite to come back.
And like with so many lives as well, Kozak has no reason to not play into glass. He'll just be able to leave him as glass, make a flush 5, and like even if Netherite somehow claws to 1-1, Kozak's just gonna be able to have the flush 5 of glass, which I don't see a way of Netherite equalizing.
Yeah.
Realistically.
It's okay. Next few rolls, Ancient, double sock. Then what about your red seal less? Oh, I mean, still it might be good enough. Depending on...
I mean, just the sock is not enough. Sock red seal also is not enough.
That's why double sock. Double sock.
Double sock still wouldn't quite do it.
Maybe.
It'd have to be double sock plus like a copy joker.
Yeah, what Proy
and
said.
like maybe
Trib.
a built-in red seal.
If Trib shows up, we're saved. God, I hate Tribulate.
Trib out. I've seen some Trib out.
I
recently.
hate Tribulate so much as a joker in multiplayer.
I guess maybe you're supposed
Chad comes
to
back for
take,
Kozak.
Charm tag skip then.
Oh, unfortunately, not an option. This ante for Netherites.
Maybe there'll be a raid in the special pack.
And Netherite only at $20 out of the small blinds. Look at Kozak's money right now, 84. Here's the family that you were talking about, Toy.
That can let Netherite progress the rare queue a little bit at least.
The potential Wraith. Loyalty card comes back. Gonna sell Showman.
There's
the loyalty.
I
Deja
think
Vu.
you can Ecto here.
Would you Ecto
sell
with
Showman rip Ecto?
sell Showman rip Ecto? Oh, okay, makes sense. I'm gonna buy this loyalty. Sell the star. Open this pack.
Choose to just do the Deja Vu.
Deja Vu. Yep, Netherite will definitely rip the Deja Vu. Red Seal Steel King. Surely Baron comes, even though we know what the next 4 rare jokers are.
I mean...
And Netherite will not take the skip. And I think at this point, down 1 life to 3, I think he messed up his loyalty card as well.
I mean, the thing is, he bought the loyalty card. You need to get onto 1 to line it up. It's just, you can never buy that loyalty card realistically. You can never make it work.
Yeah. But I think at this point, being this far behind in the rare queue, and down the hack, red seal glass, red gold seal wilds, this may be the final point for Netherite. 1 last big blinds and 1 last PvP. I mean, there could be a miracle.
Tribulate or lose.
It is. I don't. Does Tribulate even get there?
Yeah. It should. With
Over
the red
Ancient
face
Hack
card.
Glass. We
Well,
have,
if Ancient hits the glass card, then no.
and we do have Sun up top on Kozak's side as well.
So it's a 60% chance it hits the glass card. Yeah. The trip could get there depending on if you also find some other stuff from the
Yeah.
shop, but like trip's a lot of
we need
short
a
things.
miracle here.
We do need a miracle.
Ancient hits hearts. We do have the Sun up here. Well, we're like assuming that Netherite hits the miracle. But
I mean, if there's not a
Kozak
soul in
looking
this Arcana pack, then Spoon was low-key robbed. And there's another
a Bloodstone. Soul,
another
please.
rare, so
Oh,
Spoon could find
another rare.
hypothetically the ancient. Technically.
Kozak might sell the Showman for the Bloodstone here. We have Sun up top and a bunch of wilds, so this is a little bit extra
I mean,
more
it does
times
just
hold.
seem over here, though. You just sell out for the Bloodstone. You use the star on the glass.
Yeah.
I mean, Spoon just can't get there.
Maybe a hidden Arcana pack behind the first Arcana pack that has soul in it. Thoughts? Seltzer? That might be a pretty good joker as well. And I think Netherite may end this game without even seeing the Ancient Joker.
I mean, I think that Netherite doesn't seem the duo, actually.
I think so. No, we don't even see the duo final. Oh, look at this Joker differential between these two. It's a straight disaster.
So got some purple steals for an Emperor out. You just hit Emperor from the purple and it's winnable.
The Emperor, Fool, Judgment, Emperor, Fool, Judgment out. Non-stop.
Yeah, it's in there. Just got a Judgment enough time to find that idol and you're there.
The idol. Kozak is already like way deeper in this shop, so it's gotta we have to go crazy
we'll be here
on
for a
Emperor
while as Netherite tries to use enough Emperors, but
here's the Emperor.
I mean, there it is, right?
Here's the start. Emperor Fool.
It's winnable.
Here's Fool.
No,
you got a Fool for the Emperor. Our outs. Why is everyone acting like it's over? Good question, Bob. Good question. It's not over until it's over.
Exactly what can happen from those Emperors.
Kozak 4 of glass in hand, looking for a couple more wilds, and then the last red seal glass. Hierophant here. I mean, a valiant effort on Netherite's side, building very fixed deck, right? A lot of King of Hearts, a lot of Jack of Hearts, but unfortunately, it's just not going to be able to overcome what Kozak is representing.
Hey, maybe there's a catastrophic bottom deck. I think the 4 is the
yeah,
so,
with the Sun up top,
if you
a flush just wins.
I don't think the 3 of a kind wins.
And then Kozak tries to use the Sun and accidentally sells it. I see the line.
Has the flush 5. Yeah, that'll.
Yeah, actually can't use the glass red seal 4. Huge. 251,000.
If we sell the Sun.
Is Netherite thinking about discarding this red seal steel? That can't be right. Timer at 15. We might see our first timer death here in the PvP. Did discard the red seal steel. Okay, plays a hand, gets a little extra timer. I'm surprised he didn't just discard the queen, but... And flush 5 is the final hand for Netherite. 1.8 million as the top end of the
Just
score.
Down, ancient bloodstone hack seltzer.
1.9 million here after the Empress. Kozak loading up an absolute monster of a final hand, it looks like. He sees the score. He knows that this is GG.
Choosing to stun.
I think flush is
The
stronger,
flush.
no? Well, no. I thought he
Yeah.
had more levels, but he's got to play it now.
We'll see if he calcs it or he just rips it.
Yep. The disrespectful calc. Don't sell Kozak. That's just disrespectful. No! That's disrespectful. Kozak will submit just a flush. 3 threes, 1, 2, and a red seal 4. Bloodstone is a good sell. 170 million. Kozak will take the game, and with that, the calculated gamblers, do I have the name right? The calculated gambling gamblers will win Pizza Power Team Tour 4.
Team Grand coming out with it.
Greninja in the chat saying bang, endorsing this BM play. Why do you
Bob had some good comms there in the chat.
quick tell him you thought
Per
it was
usual.
This timer is so ass. I do think the timer is a little bit too short in the PvP. I don't like they decreased the timer. It was a little bit more, right? And they decreased it.
Yeah, it's now 60 plus 10. I think it was 75 plus 15.
Yeah. GG's. I guess we can bring that. I wonder if Hopsy and Hot Microwaves will finish their last game. We can bring this up on screen for everyone to see. Why is this showing part of the screen that I don't want it to show? Press the refresh button. Is this up to date? No. Who managed this spreadsheet? Not doing it on the second. But with that, Kozak will take it over Netherite, and they will finish Team Tour 6-2. Oh, who is that? Is that Greninja? 6-2 WXL. Congrats to the calculated gambling led by Greninja, aka TR Greninja, aka Gren. And honestly, a great team tour, right? Very fun throughout the entire season. Star Toad? Yes, Star Toad is the sub. They moved her again. Well, she subbed in for Max Wu, who subbed in for Bacon. That's correct. Basically, Star Toad couldn't get enough of Team Tour, so she joined a new team after her team got eliminated.
I think that actually Toad wasn't originally drafted. I think they dropped earlier on, and then we were sub.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Too much summon. Toad also a sub for Terroirs earlier. Dang. The mercenary Star Toad? That's funny. We played Toad both weeks she subbed it. All right. A great team tour. Don't forget to sign up for Team Tour season 5.
Though
Nice.
before season 5 signs open, I believe there's going to be a in-between season of that, a bit of an off-season of the USA versus the world.
I did see the assets for that in the Pizza Power Team Tour Discord. So time we knew before the matchups. Oh, did Star Toad just like pop up randomly at one point? It's like, hey, I'm playing. All right. I mean, let's look at the. Bring up the draft board, I guess. Greninja drafting here in the 16th position. Kozak, obviously Grin filled in for C2. Hot Microwaves, Hamza, Cookie, Fluffy, Chris, Lordini, Faye, TRS, and Yatrez. I believe that was the final team. Congratulations. You guys can all collect your shiny badge, even though I'm not the one awarding it. But you guys get a shiny badge that says you're Season 4 winner, I believe. Or Season 4 champion.
They got a winner roll. You get to choose the color and everything.
Oh, I do remember at the start of the season, I looked at Calculated Gambling's colors, and I was like, God, this is the worst colors match setup. Because it was like all like light blue, and then they went to like dark camo green and gray. I was like, what the heck are they doing?
Yeah, no, I don't love the color scheme admittedly.
What do you mean, what? Look at this huge jarring jump. So I remember at the start of the season, I don't get it. Is this like the sky? Like this is the ground and this is the sky? It's supposed to mimic our team logo, like the gambling dice. Let me open up the logo. It doesn't look anything like the gambling dice.
No, it's from Slay the Spire.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't look anything like it. Are you? So this is like the. You're saying this is like the bottom text. Okay, I can get it now if you're saying this is the bottom text, but it still looks kind of off. Maybe this gray needs to be a little less gray, and this green needs to be a little more silent green. Because this is like a very This is a very what's it called?
Like a darker blue near the top, probably.
Yep. I do get it, but I'm not gonna say it looks good. All right. Oh, I guess that concludes Season 4. I don't know if the rest of the Calculated Gamblers will play the rest of the hat wearers. Obviously, we saw Hopsy 1-1 against Microwaves, and Fluffy, Emma, Cookie, Fire have games on Sunday and Monday, I believe, were what they were scheduled. You joining S5 PPTT? I don't know. We'll see when the signups come, because it's probably going to start in the middle of MLBA season.
Yeah.
I did see Fluffy and Emma have a set scheduled for 2027. I was like, that's going to be fire in 1 year. Speaking of, sorry, thank you, Toying. But I forgot, Jay. I have a league set against Jay literally right now, so we will be doing that.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me on to cast, and congratulations to Team Grin.
Later, Toying.
Later.
Let's put this here. Let me hang up on the Discord call. Let's move to selection. I gotta open up Balatro. Might have been a little awkward if that set went to game 3, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, Jay. Let's play. I've been told by Melon that I need to not throw against you, because otherwise that you might be top of the group. Let's take a little look at the Balatro League here. Rare 2 is where I'm at. Melon looking pretty good after getting that win off of me. Ah! What am I doing here? Oh, no. Oh, How many people relegate? 2 relegate? Oh no! I gotta win. Oh, that's not good. 2 relegate. How would the... Oh, I got a lot of lives off of game lays though, so maybe I'm good on relegation, but we gotta win. I blame it on being sick. Well, I blame it on me misplaying against Melon a little. I'm basically top group if I win here. Let's do it, Jay. Oh wait, let me. Oh, thank you. You made the thing. I forgot. Wait, press the accept button. Hopefully the bot works. Hi. I think I'll probably force gold 6. Don't let Jay know. Top 8. That's the front page of the leaderboard. Bot should work now was something silly. That's good. Let me boot off my stream as well. Good luck. Let me do the no backseating. League game VJ. No backseating. I love how Toad is a 1 seed for 2 different teams. That's the sign of a good 1 seed. Not only are you the 1 seed for your team, you're the 1 seed for the other person's team, honestly. I'll pull up in a year. 2027. Emma vs. Fluffy. The game to watch. I think Jay is pulling up her stream. So we'll wait here. Hello, GSS. Me when my gold stake too juicy. That is such a good line that I want to copy it and steal it for a title. Much better than the title right now, which was PPTT, and then I included a big blurb at the end and intentionally cut it off. Actually, now it's not PPTT Finals, so league game BJ. Playing league. Swapped up the title to make it. Looks like I can force gold, so this is gonna be a double whammy. I'm going to not only play my league games, I'm gonna practice gold stake, which is of course great for the WSOB coming up. Might not be great for my placement in Rare 2. Please don't make me play Plasma Gold. Well, I'm not gonna get forced. I can choose. Oh. And then after this, I don't know what happens after this. That's when the real games start. .2. 5.2. Oh, actually, Jay could have forced me to play Magic Gold, right? Or Plasma Gold. Because it was, she could have forced purple. I think I would have not played, Plasma Gold, though. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do it. Magic deck, gold stake. I need a pee, actually. I have awful hands. You just go like this. Draw a full house. This is looking worse and worse. I should have just gone for like a flush or something. Okay, we get out with the full house. This is gold stake. I feel like Wrathful is not good enough to take. Well, I don't know what that does. 4, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to go for the line I know best, which is 2 pair, followed by most likely a 2 pair and a 5 card hand. 5, 6, 7, 10. And straight will do. Okay, now either you to draw or win this match to lock in. So lock in. I need to win to not have a chance for relegation. Okay. This is the line. It's apparently Taxes is goated on gold stake. Maybe. But it's definitely not it's definitely not red card here. Okay, we'll plus 20 and get our butts out of here. Judgment? Would I rather Fool for Magician? Judgment could be so good. Rare Joker skip. Give me the Fool for Magician once. Interesting. To Duelist on straight flush. Flower Pot. Some of the worst draws of all time. Am I gonna Fool for another Judgment? Or should I Fool for Magician? Why not Fool for Magician? If we die, we die. And you know what? That's fine with me. 3, 4, 5. If I draw the 6 of diamonds here, I will not crash out because that's just variance. Choice already. This is a flower pot hand as well. How many diamonds left? Kind of weak. We have plus 20. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Give me a joker. A joker that scores any amount of mult. And do not sell jokers. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't buy it so I can not sell it. Fuck, I don't want to buy them because I have to sell them and taxes will grow. But I might need this flat mult joker just to live the blind. And I want to buy this because it re-rolls. We're not taking faceless here. Well, I mean, we're definitely not taking faceless. Now, am I gonna sell either of these? We're definitely not selling you, because I need you for score. I'm going to sell you, maybe to buy the pack. We're getting pairs. Could buy a standard, but I don't feel like that's right. I'm going to do it like this. Here, Sun is actually very interesting because it makes our flush more likely, but I think this death is fine. We'll go for the clubs flush, play this as a pair. 10 clubs. I think we can be super greedy here. Oh. Yeah. There's no way this gets out. There's no point in checking. Super greed. I kind of don't want to sell the Droll Joker because it gives 4 molt on taxes, right? Maybe I just hold it. Minus $3. But I'm probably going to sell it with this much money anyways and buy 2 Jokers. Fuck, playing around taxes is so weird. I think it gets sold anyways, most likely. And I think that might lose me the PvP. What's going on here? You're coming with me. Honestly, it's like been a horrendous shop. Two pair level. Star. What about the Mars level? Only 5 kings? Probably not. Horrendous shop. Oh, 3 cells on the taxes? That's pretty good. That might give me the win. I have the 2 pair level as well. Maybe we just play 2 pairs. I have the star, but I don't get access to the flower pot. The chips probably matter though. Get rid of this blue seal. It's not a spade. Wait. Be a lot better if I stoned something. It's not flower pot, unfortunately. This matters, right? I can't, because this 2 pair might win. I can't run in a high card just randomly. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough for a flower pot hands. What a title. What's up, Thomas? Taxing is a wild new rule. Who said that? Get rid of that guy. Okay. Taxes is pretty good, though. I think Jay's taxes after will be pretty strong. Rental Lucky Cat seems pretty solid. That seems pretty good. Am I going to take this mega standard? I think so. 12 would put me at 23. Gold seal queen. And we can get the blue seal king. We build into stars. Well, we have the flower pot. Magician again. think this lucky cat is value. I'm gonna not take the 8-ball. No re-trigger. And I only have 3 8s anyways. And now that I've picked up this rental, it becomes a little bit less likely, in my opinion. Now. Oh, here's the 8. 3 of a kind. 12 mult here, so we actually have some good scoring, but this is not a flower pot hand. So it's a little bit worrisome. I think it'll be okay. On a 3 of a kind. 1100 though. And not a 3 of a kind. But I think a star with this 4 will get me out. And I only need 300, so it should be fine. Or not a flower pot hands. Oh, that's weird. I have to do this. Okay, the lucky cat's starving right now, but don't worry about that. We get the Jupiter level 2, which actually seems pretty valuable. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna wheel? What if it's the to-do list? Wow. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. Hallucination. Rental perishable business card doesn't seem that good. Would I take a Wraith? Probably not, right? Need to make sure I don't sell anything. I don't think I need Mystic Summit at this point. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're like... I guess this is gonna be the greatest taxes of all time. Eight. 9 in the pack. Bib, don't need it. Moon High Priestess. Deja Vu Cryptid. Oh, but I can just put the lucky on it immediately. Wait, oh, but there's Aura too? Do you Aura here? Ah, you got an Aura, right? I think it has to be Aura. Okay, this is fine. Okay, what's my final hand? Flush 5? Can't really score that many, like... Flush house? Honestly, like, if it scores money, like, oh well. I'm trying to scale up this cat, right? I cannot receive the blue seal here. Not without using hermits. I could like sell something, but that doesn't really make sense. I guess I could have sold flower pot. Jesus Christ, it's the worst cat I've ever seen. It's the worst cat I've ever... Oh no, I have 3 Joker slots. I can't buy anything. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god, the taxes. So best hand might be using this glass 4. Should I go for that? I kinda wish I didn't stone that 3, huh? I won't have access to flower pot. But it seems like pretty value. Sun? Unfortunately not being used. Oh, maybe I should use it. You know what? I should use it because of taxes, right? I did forget about that. Star. Guess we can hold. Should probably just go this out as well. Fool for star. I think I'd rather save the fool for hermit or death, right? Probably not hermit. Probably just death. I have the red seal lucky. It's just good enough. Good. Deja vu cryptid. W lucky and vagabond. Noted blueprint streamer. Maybe he'll call the blueprint here. Feel like I'm in a good spot. Yeah. I got it. Putting J on 2 is real big. Nice. I still have no money. Eternal golden ticket? Are you gone for 3? And then I hermit? So I can buy the, like... If I sell you, and I sell you, this would be another $4, and then I hermits. And I can buy the pack. Would I clearance sale? So if I sell, it'd be 4, 7. Hermit for 14, buy this for 10. We'll get a reroll as well. Oh, but I wouldn't get that much. Might need to buy Celestial. I think it's just better to sell Hero and then open the pack. We'll get a better Hermit later. No? I don't really want to block Hermit, though. I think I would rather Temperance, actually. So maybe I do want to block Hermit. I'm going to sell it like this. Strength again. I think Chariot on this blue seal is pretty good. Strength here is kind of weak, right? We don't really... Like, we could move 9s up to 10s eventually, and jacks. Seems like pretty good value. Do not sell things. Oh, except for the Hierophant that I just sell. Fuck. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? Temperance is good. Wait, Temperance is $9? I do have 2 rentals now that I'm looking at it, huh? That might be a controversial play. I guess I am kind of just waiting for... This wins. Honestly, the pair of queens wins. No, the pair of queens does not win. Two does win, though. One. Another magician, that's big. This is fine. You know what? I should have sold the temperance instead of using the hermit. Because if I hit plus 20 here, it's like super stupid. It's the worst cat I've ever seen. The lucky cards don't exist, and I lost the blue seal. Oh my god. And then I need to like sell the tower again for this Arcana. Well, she's on 1. She doesn't have taxes. If she's dying to blind, she doesn't have taxes. I'm not taking any of these. Chariots. Would be interesting. Probably not for me, though. I'll just put it here. Well, I guess we can just put it here and play this. Has anyone seen a lucky cat this bad? You would get there. Just checking. One quick check. Emperor. Chariot here. Emperor here. Magician. I wouldn't mind the magician here. Maybe we save the lovers for later. Here's the full house. I can lovers here and make a flush house level? Maybe that's okay. Actually, I don't mind it. Huge cat. Cat. Beautiful. This is what my lucky cat does when I'm playing gold stake. Classic. I have $4. Amazing, amazing shop. And I think my taxes is gonna go crazy, no? 40? Never mind. not that crazy, to be honest. Tempe. A little bit of a tempe. Me when I don't get my daily chicken tendies. Just have a little bit of a tempe. Timer pressed. Which league is this? This is just the titular, not really titular. This is the Balatro League hosted by like Dunk and Chaos and a couple of others. It's kind of just like a slightly more competitive league where you're playing specifically against people who are of your own skill level, moving up and down the leagues. People need to stop blaming the cat. It's true, the lucky cards are the one that's failing. The cat is starving, in fact. It's not really his fault. Steel. There's a glass 4, but it's harder to, like, because I didn't draw the glass 4 immediately. Like, I had 2 4s in my hand last time when I played the flush house. So it's just harder to draw. Yeah, there's no way Jay has taxes. 400 on 3 hands. Hero. a pretty good score. Pull for hero. One king of diamonds. It's 1 in 5 for a little extra molt here, or I drop 3 and then need to draw 2 outers. It's probably better to just play the 10 high. I guess you just temperance here and sack the one. The one tarot. Depends on the plus 20s. Ooh, not enough. Not enough at all. Might have been a flower pot hand that she had. Or a blackboard hand. Hard to play blackboard when I'm going all diamonds, but with Vagabond, super doable. Hangman. Buy. Buy this. This is fun. I think I'm in okay spot. I'm not too worried about my spot right now. That's a good spot. Should I fool for Hangman? I don't think it's the worst fooling for Hangman here. World. This is like a joker that I would like to hold on to, right? To force a flush house. I just kind of like value the Hangman a good deal. Okay, we're getting into a position where I'm like not comfortable in winning. If I miss a draw here, oh no, I got it. There's also the argument, maybe you play the pair of kings, look for... Does the 4 of a kind win? I think so, right? With this much molt? Maybe you play the pair of kings, and then go for a flush house. Hangman again. No flush house, unfortunately. Oh my god, the cat is starving. It's starving. Lovers is okay. You know who's also starving? Me. I have no money. I literally have no cash. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They don't want to work nowadays. They don't want to do anything. One more blue seal. They hate me. They hate me. Flush 5 though. Oh, okay. I do love a plus 20. Take another magician like this. This is, you can discard these. Okay. I saw the cat scale. Good. But we have blackboard, which is awkward. But doable. Let's open this up. Chaos is interesting, but feels like hallucination's just better. Like, what am I gonna do with a reroll, right? I've not seen a single death. Would I rather death on the glass 4? It might be important now. The strengthen 2s. Maybe strengthen like this. 9 up to 10. Do I want 8s at all? Not really. Let's do it like this. Very nice. Might as well tower here and drop this down. Emperor. Now this could get a world here for the blackboard. There's 3 queens left, 31 cards. Feels a little bit scary to... $1 million? $200 max? I must be behind so much. How? $1 million score? This is only 200,000 on the max amount. 600,000 with blackboard. It doesn't feel very doable. If I find this and then a steal, I get there. But then I have to find that in a steal. Tower. $490. Wait, this gets there? Oh no, it only gets there with the... Fuck, I don't have enough time. I need to sell a Joker. It only gets there with like plus 20s. I don't know, because that's so much score. Right? And I'm kind of stuck in a flush house now. So yeah, C-Dubs is now a mod. You hate to see it. We hit the plus 20. That's okay. Strength 3's up to force. There's more in the deck. How much did it score? Okay, finally we got some money. Maybe I can replace these jokers with, this hallucination with something. It must be a flower pot, right? It must be Lucky Cat Blackboard flower pot. On I could not imagine anything else. I think it's a mime pickup here. Two lives to one life. Strength. Six, 7. And the $10 seed money. Oh, I could have just re-rolled again. That's fine. Maybe 4 of a kind. So there's not much time to play high card. But maybe 4 of a kind. If I can get that queen into a different suit. We don't need to play flush house. Just easier to play 4 of a kind. Moon is really good. Magician. Okay, so let me see. I mean, I need to copy this is the problem, right? We can go flush 5, but if we have mime, it feels like playing 4 of a kind is just a stronger hand. I can't believe I haven't seen a death yet. Still no money either. Okay. Still nothing. Oil's good. For Chad, glass 4. 4 of a kind glass 4. $64 molts. Oh, it's sloppy, but I think Chad is right. It scales up the cat too. We want to play glass 4, and we want the red seal steel. The initial hand I'm not entirely sure of. I should have put the stone here. Chariot is huge. Wow, Chariot is so good. Huge. Okay. Given what we see in our current deck, I don't know if we're going to be able to get glass 4. I can kind of greed. I have 6 4s in deck, 31. Let me press the timer and think about it. Because it's so much easier to just get this 4 of a kind, right? The glass is only a 2x on top of the 4 of a kind. It's foil as well, which actually makes a big difference. 64 taxes? No. Excellent. 1 million. Jay scored 1 million last time. I can easily beat 1 million with this mime, but if it's much more than that, then we're gonna have trouble. Million. With the mime, another 5. So I scored 400,000 with cats. Do I get there? Without glass? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Lovers. Two 4s. Need to dig deeper. Shit. It's only 3 of a kind. No chance. Fuck. Three 4s at the bottom. I don't know what I'm behind is the problem. I just have no idea. Be on the steel queen, right? I should have probably discarded more. Man is fine. Hate that I'm blocking death right now. It's pretty bad draw here. Steel would get me another ×2. So up to 60k. I would just need 1 plus 20. I'm not using my death here. I don't have Blackboard Online. I can get Blackboard Online with the death, but... maybe it's fine if you like chariot this king and then death into it. Maybe that's okay. So unfortunate. It's like I'm bottom decking a lot. No money. Fuck, why are you hitting plus 20 now? Oh my god. I needed it all of the previous like 3 antes. And now is the like time it starts hitting. So frustrating. Here's the red seal queen. Like this. 10 million. I honestly don't know if it's beatable here. What would I take here? And maybe an Ecto. There's a good reason to. 9. This is 4, 14. This would put me at 18. I mean, it's just like not better. I have 1 glass card. I've seen 1 death this entire game and I had to use it to stay alive. Well, that's not gonna be it. Can't onk here. Damn, that's so frustrating. I feel like I'm just behind on econ because of this Lucky Cat Vagabond line that I took and wasn't rewarded. Here, best hand is glass 4s, but now that I have steel in hands, is it better to just go for like some kind of queens? Well, there's no point in playing luckies now. I have 2 4s, but we're looking for 1 out, 47 cards. I don't know how much score I need, right? I think I should just go for the queens. I think it's more reliable. I have 2 4s in deck. Six, 4 hands, 6 discards, 30. I think going for the queens is more reliable. Okay. Anyway. Go give me a queen here. Oh, I can't keep these. I got a death, though. Oh my god, we got it. There is better, but it's unlikely to get better. Plus 20s, unfortunate. I think this is the best I can do. Yeah. Taking over the Vaga. I think Vaga is worth more. A death, maybe like Hierophant coming later. I think Vaga is worth more than the other jokers. What were the other jokers I saw? Like incremental chip jokers and stuff. Is this game 1? Yes, this is still game 1. Down to 1 life, 1 lives. It is higher than her top end before, but like, who knows if it's higher now? It doesn't look like she's playing high card, because her score didn't increase like that. We did get fortunate, got the death on the final. But I might be down 1 red seal steel. Ah. 62 million. I don't know what I'm behind, to be honest. It's just flower pot and steel. Must be levels, huh? My cat is larger? Four of a kind flower pot. Oak or that's unfortunate. I had the red seal steel, but I must be down with levels, and then she has flower pot, so she just does 3x on me. Level 24. Level 24 of a kinds. No, it turned out really badly because since we had Vagabond, but there was like 2 deaths in the seed. So I think that going flush house makes sense, right? You've got glass, you have red seal. But like with 0 deaths, 4 of a kind is just a stronger hand. I feel like I got just fucked by the seed here. Unfortunately. So I just lost on levels by a lot. And then when the mime comes, you go 4 of a kind, but like then I'm already like too late, right? Sold out of the flower pot as well, so I'm just down to 3x. Honestly, if I had the glass 4, I might have been able to get there. But I didn't go for it. Yeah, no problem. If you don't have Eternal Chat, is ever Onk Mime? No, because you're losing 6x here. The Mime is just way worse. It's Onk with Mime and Cat and Prey. I don't think it's that either. I didn't think I was that far behind. Plus, I don't even think that wins, right? If you hit the Cat, 6x with Mime, you lose Flower Pot and you lose your Blackboard. I'd red Cryptid in the pack. I think I click Aura less than others. Yeah, it was kind of a tough choice, right? If I had taken Cryptid, we could have just played Flush 5. And then obviously the hand scale's a lot better. But even then with Mime coming and no deaths, like what is Flush 5 doing? We didn't find the photo. There's no other re-triggers and there's no money in the seed. I got kind of screwed because Jay like committed to the 4 of a kind line so fast. Whereas like I was picking up like flush house levels, etc, etc. I think I should have gone more for levels though, kept this blue seal. Maybe like taken copium 4 of a kind levels, but yeah, they were chariots, but not too many deaths. I wonder if there's a way you could do high card here, right? With that many chariots, maybe you could get there, but without the levels coming in, you obviously have the blue seals. I didn't think that was possible at the time because we saw Mime so late. Steal 2 more reds, but that's just talking about the game. Steal 2 more reds. Oh yeah, with the cryptid. 2 more reds still doesn't get me there, right? I'm 4x down. It might get me there if I play the glass 4. I don't know, the cat was so bad too. I don't know how many luckies Jay played, right? I assume actually probably quite a lot because like my cat is only a little bit larger and it was just missing all day, right? But with this many lucky cards, you can't imagine it to be so poor. And such bad deck fixing. This many steals. Maybe when I saw this many steals, you pivot into a high card. Does a high card get there if you play like this glass 4? I obviously wouldn't have Chad at this point, but I don't know what I would replace with. Plus hands? It's tough. I don't know how I could have played this better because I don't think any of my choices were wrong. I think maybe I could have greeted a blue seal more, 1 or 2 more. But I don't think keeping flower pot was right? Because we were built so much into diamonds. With the diamond glass 4 and red seal. Photo shows up. Dusk shows up. Well, Dusk did show up, but I didn't take it because by that time it was like too late. I just thumbs up my own comment. This one's tough. I got more 4 of a kinds. I don't know if the high card pivot. The early wins were so big. But then she just won 4 PvPs in a row. Because the 4 of a kind level scaled out of control. And I missed my draw on the glass 4 for the chance to win. Right? I think I could have won if I'd found the glass 4 in the PvP before last. But I've won on a different PvP. I felt like I was behind the blackboard in one PvP. It was the next roll, unfortunately. Assuming you made no mistakes, but I don't know what mistakes I made is the problem, real. Like, I'm sure I made mistakes. I could have gotten more blue seal value. But that wouldn't have changed the difference there. And I think, given what I played, I don't think keeping, what's it called, flower pot is right. There might have been a time where I needed to to use the hermit differently. Oh, well, okay, I didn't get punished for it, even though it was a mistake. I sold the hermits. I sold the hermits, when I shouldn't have, because you can hit plus 20 off the luckies, but obviously no plus 20s come. Yeah, level 20 4 of a kind is what she said. Ooh, actually, this is like a little bit interesting, right? Because it's the pillar. Maybe I can just use one ace here, you know? I don't like using 2 aces here. If it wasn't the pillar, it would be completely fine. That's funny. I'm gonna just take that. Kind of rewarded. Surely that gold card is at the bottom of the deck for Jay. Oof, okay. Need to win this. Look. I mean, unfortunately, it's blue seal on gold stick. Do I need the money? Rare joker. I want this voucher, and I want it more than the standard. Especially with the blue seal in. Gonna go for 3 or 4 of a kind of aces as my hands. The gold card wouldn't be a take. It wouldn't be. The gold card wouldn't be in the same position as the ace of clubs. Well, the gold card is going like if Jay opens at PAX, she'll see gold. The gold 10 and then the ace of clubs. So I took ace of clubs because I didn't want to die to the boss blind, and I have scholar. But it's likely that Jay took the 10, which is why I said. Which is why I said I'm going to fucking die to this blind. God. High card level. I don't even have a flush. It's comeback gold. Whatever. Oh, the gold card. I have no idea how that positioning works, actually. That's a great question. It's all fucked. Four of a kind here. Now we can blame the seed? I agree. That's a good idea. Good idea. What could this be? Hangman would be good. Magician is fine. Devil is okay. Hermits? Judgment probably. Judgment or Emperor. Magician on aces also could be okay. I think I'm gonna Magician on aces. I've done something different on this line. I think playing Scholar is right. Do I buy that voucher immediately? No, you can't expect to bottom deck all of your aces, right? Maybe you hold for a flush on aces, but it still doesn't win with the flush, no? Like one flush with one ace doesn't win. I need like a 3 of a kind to get out. Was it there? There was a gluttonous joker, but I'm never taking that. I'd rather lose the life. Why didn't you just do that last round? Great question. Probably because I didn't buy the discard voucher. Is that gluttonous? Why is it so much? 1360? Why didn't I just draw like this on the small? And a plus 20 for the road? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now we're a little excited. Don't get me excited like this, okay? I can't be getting excited like this and then losing the PvP and going down 2-4. Emperor's infinite EV. That's not what estimated value means. It's like potentially infinite value. How did she score 1475? Did she use an ace in that straight? Good. No, I don't need you, obviously. Give me this. Magician on aces? Oh, I'll take the judgment. Huge to the moon value. Insane to the moon value. I do require 4 aces to live this blind, I believe. Okay. And the blue seal. 1 blue seal, please. But I need like another discard, to be honest. Money? I ain't got no money. No money whatsoever. What if we go like a safe route and just like play some pairs? Well, it's fucking awful. Almost wins. Well, this is one of my last queens. I guess we're going for the aces here. Oh, oh my god. Am I getting lucky? No. It's pure skill. Probably want that. Fool from Mars. Wheel? It's Fool from Mars, I think. One of the greatest to the moons of all time. Shoot the moon to the moon? Just draw another 4 of a kind? It's that easy, forehead? Reasonable hand, I guess. Level 24 of a kind? I'm getting revenge. No queens in your first hand? Well, no queens in my first hand as well, but... turn order forced. Press the timer. Hit her with the timer. My best hand is definitely 4 of a kind, but I don't think it's very consistent. I mean, it's like consistent-ish. Moon got shot, that's why To the Moon isn't giving any money. It's like, I'm going. It's a huge misplay to go for like such a weak hand, but it feels like I may be able to like consistently get out with this. Yes. Like it feels like I'll be able to just win, right? Outright. Let's scare Jay. There's no way she'll know what I'm on. Please, money. Oh, I need cash. Oh, the chat. Maybe I should just die and lose lives so I can... $4. Paintbrush. Insane To the Moon value, by the way. Again. Get for a negative joke. Nice calc. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess that works. I think I'd rather the $1 over the chance of getting this blue seal. Do this. Yes, we're back and to the moon. $4 extra. Holy. I don't want to take a rental eternal blackboard. We got to do something else with our lives. We're getting rid of a 2 or a 9 or 4. Maybe a 4. I can't afford this. I don't think I can afford it. Plus my steel is a heart. I'm gonna skip this, and it might be a mistake. But you know what? Oh my god. Did I just get rid of a 4? I did. Okay, now my 4 of a kinds are kind of sick. I got 7 aces in this deck. I'm gonna skip it. I have 3 lives. There'll be something better. Maybe. Hopefully. Greedy. Greedy. He's not playing. He's not getting any of this steel. He's greedy. The moon to the moon, blackboard, and moon in the tarot. Someone's trying to give me a message here, but I'm not listening. Money? 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 Fine. Huge. A little bit less to the moon value, but... I want this voucher. Temperance is huge. I gotta take temperance. I would love a hangman, but right now we need cash. Absolutely need cash. Come with me. Red seal, ace, glass. No, polychrome. Take a blue seal. 1 roll. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those lovers, but... Another roll, $7. I'm feeling myself a little bit too much. I guess that's okay. I got an asteroid as well. It's actually a little bit surprising. So she saw that asteroid. Or it might be a different asteroid. It might be an asteroid from, like... I think I saw an asteroid in the Celestial pack, like one before. If I had to guess that she's playing high card. So I'll make this discard here. This is game 2, Jay won game 1. Unfortunately. It was a little bit close, but she got me with a 4 of a kind build. Steel is worth more. I have 4 aces left. This might be a little bit greedy, holding a queen. I'm not gonna get a better hand than this. Or not likely to get a better hand than this, so I'll just throw it like this out. See if I can find steel. 6, 7. Nice. I guess that hand was a 4 of a kind. Or some kind, like maybe a full house hand. Brainstorm. Oh, you're obviously getting picked up. The first step, obviously, however, not obviously, is we open this pack. Don't want these. We're gonna open this pack. Fool for Mars, Magician on Queens. I think Shoot the Moon is gone, right? I don't need this 26 molt. We should just put the Magician on. Am I building Queens? I have 6 10s. And just Jacks here. Sell the Shoot the Moon. Take the Brainstorm. Keep this for Temperance value. Should I get into trouble like that? Like, what if Mime comes? If Mime comes, I'm still playing 4 of a kind. I'm not running Shoot the Moon. One roll. A little bit pricey now that I have 2 rentals. I'll hold off. I have Jacks are lucky for me. Take it like this. Lovers on what? Maybe here. Just on an ace. You could put it on like a 10 as well, but blackboard's not yours. There are 2 lucky cards in the deck. Is it worth digging for? It would cost me 3 hands with 3 lucky cards. I'm not dropping any of the blue seals. It doesn't seem value enough. Alright, show me temperances. It's temperance. Another blue seal king. 2 blue seals in the deck. I don't know if I don't think I need a 3rd one. Lucky 10. No. I'm not getting very much rolling done. Let's get out. It does. It'd be a dream if I could get one more ace, right? We're obviously looking for blue seals here. Here, we'll go all the way down. Another blue seal. It's a pretty good reward. Not bad. Any money? No cash. Okay. Our money is like slowly decreasing. Let's... Shout out to the Moon. Huge money. Oh, a strength! I would love one. Crystal ball. I mean, I want the crystal ball. And maybe you just put a stone on something. Is crystal ball worth I have so little money. Surely these magicians start hitting. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not sure about it. I don't want the pack. Strength is huge though. Wait, can I play 2 4-of-a-kinds? I can if I get like super lucky. I mean, do I want to play 2 4-of-a-kinds? Let's strengthen these like this. 46k. I scored 57 before, right? There's a stone in hand as well. There's one less lucky. Jay's kind of like playing all of her cards, which is a little bit fortunate. I can kind of pick and choose. Three jacks left. I only have one big hand, so I should go for my big hands. Right. The 2 4-of-a-kind out is super unlikely. I don't have much time though. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna do it like this. There's better, right? I could have scored one more lucky. Hitting that whole 2 plus 20s is so big. How much is that blue seal worth? Oh, not much. Why do you want the steel to be a face? Because I was building into jacks, is what I was thinking. Probably. Like, once the scholar, like, once I get out of aces, I'm building into jacks, I have lucky jacks. And, like, if photo comes, right, I would just play, jacks photo chat. That's why. Obviously, I would rather have strengthened 2 kings up, or, like, a non-steel 10, but it was the only thing in my hand. GG's. Scholar. Whoa. I got a little bit lucky here, right? If I didn't hit 2 plus 20s, I don't think I'd get there. But I think my money's a lot better. Even if I don't win this one, I think I can get there next. Bad economy game, yeah. I may have sold the scholar. Yeah. I didn't even consider it. I might even Jay sold the scholar to open the second pack. I might even overvalue scholar in my stakes EMP, but I really do like it. My WSOB. Last week. Oh, lol. When to the moon is your best econ joker? Well, we had an egg with a little bit of Tempe. But yeah, I imagine that her econ was really bad. I think, yeah, it was pretty scary at times though. I lost a life to small blind anti-2 because only drew 1 out of 5 aces. Does this get me out of relegation, this tie? I have no idea. The first game was interesting as well. I don't know how I could have played the first game better. I like how I played this game. I think I played it well. I think there were probably some small decisions where I needed to play differently. Maybe when I had 5 aces on the small blind, I needed to go for like a more safe hand. But I think this was okay. And I love Scholar. I think I have good outs for the future too, and I think Magician is really strong as well. I think Jay probably had to take like Judgment just to not die. To find Zany. To the moon. Oh, she probably sold egg 4 to the moon interest. Which makes sense. Can you explain the seller shoot the moon over the debuffed egg? Well, because most of my score is coming from aces, and I'm not gonna hold queens in my hand if I haven't drawn my 4 of a kind ace. Well, I did, like, I drew 3 aces in the steal, right? So then I could hold a queen in hand in that one PvP. But in the end, it's like maybe 13 mults, usually, which is not that much mult when you have a Scholar at 16 with the... Did I have chat at the time? I don't think so. Anyway, I knew exactly what was going on your end. Every time I saw something worked well with the Scholar, I'm like, oh, I'm tuned. GG's. So I sold to the moon because I don't shoot the moon because it doesn't feel like it's that much extra consistent scoring. Like on average, 13. If I'm gonna get 13 molt, and I'm already playing a 4 of a kind which has 26 minimum, Scholar scores another 16, so it's like a 1.3x, right? Whereas like keeping egg gets me temperance value if the temperance comes, which I thought had more upside to me. You did have I had chat at the time? Oh, I sold shoot the moon for chat, right? I like the gold over the ace in the first pack. It was the circumstance that was a little weird, right? Because it was the pillar, and I had played 2 aces, and I had Scholar. I didn't know I would draw like pretty well, and in fact I drew the ace I took, right? I was considering it. Most of the times I would take the gold, especially on blue deck, we can find it. But in that situation, I didn't want to lose a life to the blind. I lost it to the small blind anyways, but I completely agree with keeping egg. I literally just had to sell it to buy scoring to live. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I guess technically I thought that you sold it for to the moon to get more money on that, but yeah. Yeah, but Pete, the reason why is because shoot the moon doesn't represent that much of my mult, and like as the game goes on, it represents even less. The reason you might take it is because of high card lines. If mime shows up, but if mime shows up, I would just play 4 of a kind mime, because the levels on 4 of a kind was just too good. Blue seals on gold stake? You can't skip it, honestly. You cannot skip it. All right, let's look at our league set. Our league. Am I near the bottom still? I think so. Not enough people are losing. At least if I had lost, I would have demoted for sure. Yikes. Oh, but dare I say it's bumped me up a little? Freaking melon. Beating me. Dare I say it bumped me up a little bit? Come on, just dunk slash chaos slash the other names that are responsible for this. Just take Gameblaze and Hopsy away, okay? You can just escort them out of the rare 2 bracket. Don't take me, I'm okay. So what is the oh, hold on. We can read the rules together. Key? Tide needs a shootout. Name dropped. Guaranteed locked. Is there anything that we can read here? Players, stats, Hall of Fame, seasons, traits? Traits! White Stake Warrior, Ghostbusters? What are these? I could have been in a nicer position if that Blue Seal was a black card. But yeah, it was really weird with the blackboard. And because I thought I had strength and I had the life advantage, I felt like I didn't need the blackboard. Because, like, Rental Eternal blackboard, it was, and with the Blue Seal as a heart, it was just so rough, right? That's why I didn't take it. It almost lost me the game, because you might have gotten that PvP. But even then, I think I have a good chance to... I have good outs afterwards, because I have so many luckies. Anyways. Can we get tiebreakers? Shouldn't it say who's guaranteed to relegate? Who hasn't played? IDI hasn't played. IDI and... J-Blade. Right? 1-1-1. 2-0-1. IDI was cheering for me to win so that you couldn't get up to top to first place, Jay. So if IDI wins, he gets first. If he draws, it's a tie against Melon. Beyblade is having pissy issues for the time being. Rip. But shouldn't it like guarantee the bottom seeds? Like who's gonna relegate now that we've finished our games? Because J-Blade can't drop to our level. If I draw, I win because I beat Melon 2-0. Oh, it's about the head-to-head. I went 1-1 against Gamelays, didn't play Hopsy, but I have more lives against Gamelays, I think. Because I 4-0'd him once. How's can I take a little look? Oh, I can. 1-1. How are the lives? Pick span? Oh, winner had 2 lives? Winner had 4 lives. Okay, went 1-1 and 1 here with 4 lives. Ooh, I see it. It's the little hearts. 4 lives, 2 lives, 1 life. Compared to Edsy. 3 lives, 4 lives, 1 life. Wait! I'm 1 up. I'm 1 up on Hopsy. See you later, Hopsy. Gamelays, and I went 1-1 against Gamelays, but 2 lives, 2 lives. Dodging relegation like Neo in the Matrix? Yes, please. Jay, thank you for the raid. GG's. They were fun games. I'm kind of enjoying Gold Stake, even though I think I'm like pretty bad in it. Maybe I should play more. But they were fun games. I really don't know how I could have gotten 1 over you on the first seed though. I really was thinking on a way because I don't dislike the line I took, and I don't think I would change much. I don't know if it's just like, oh, you lose those seeds because of how you play. But anyways, GG's. All right, IDI. Good luck on your game, IDI. I think I dodged relegation. Huge rare 2 unrelegated gamer. How are the other seeds going? I was gonna say, Thomas, again, 0 games played near the end of the season. Hello? Oh no, never mind, he lost 2 games. Okay, I didn't read it. He was at 0 points. Uh-oh. Wait, did you win? I won 1. We went 1-1. So I didn't win against Jay. We tied. But I have more lives than Hopsy and Gamelays. So it's hopefully we're not relegated. Toast, how are you doing? Ooh, Toast. Dare I say, welcome to Rare 3? 3 points, yikers? Yeah, it's... I turned on my draw merchant switch a little too late, and Melon was able to get an extra game off of me. But anyways, Toast, I don't want to hear. You're in Rare 4. Did I get put into Rare 2 like I hate to use this word, but a DEI hire? Yes, absolutely. They kind of had slots open, and you know they were looking for the minority class, aka streamers. When my viewer streak got killed, fuck, what the heck? Go to the VODs, and I think you should be able to re-get it. I have no idea how it works, but you were here yet last night, right? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares about your viewer streak? I haven't even looked at that. All it is an annoyance to me when I go into someone's stream and I can't chat because they're like, hey, don't you want to shout out your viewer streak? No, I don't. I don't care. I care my number? What are you, a gacha player? Anyways. I don't know what to do. 4-hour stream already? That's some good games. So tomorrow is WSOB. Is today a rest day for me? I mean, 4 hours is already enough. Edsy won't love you without a big viewer streak. I would love you better if you didn't bombard me with viewer streak activity in my activity feed. You can do one more. I haven't played a single game of Ranked Ladder yet. .5.2. I'll do the league game. Was it best of 3? It's just it's a best of 2. Technically, like, not, but that's the terminology. It's a best of 2. So we just went 1-1. Why can't I share my 1 stream watch streak? I mean, it'd be cool if you could. If you could, and people started sharing their 1 stream watch streak, I would instruct mods to start timing people out on site, and this would be real. Oh, Toast, you know what? Is it possible because C-Dubs banned you, it reset your streak? Hello, I have played a game today. This season. It makes sense, right? C-Dubs timed you out. So, and that was yesterday on the stream, and then I had another stream at night, and then this would be the 3rd, no? Where's this guy? You know the worst part? You know the worst part? I took away his mod, but then I gave his mod back. It doesn't. This is lobby. This. I got reset a few days ago. I see, maybe. I need to have a strong word. Look. This guy's 600 MMR? I lift? Does anyone have comms on this guy? Is he good? Is he good? What is he how does he play? Must be Owen? Can't remember. That's Owen's alt? This is Owen's alt? No, I don't believe you. I mean, it might be, but we obviously don't need this too. Oh man, no one sniped Edzim. I sniped. Are you not also 600 MMR? Yeah, because you start 600, right? Oh, I have played games. I didn't even remember, but I played 7 games. That was not an intentional pun. Oh. I need you. Oh, but it's a strength with hit the road. I can't. It's on overstock. Just play the game like a normal person. I only need one more jack to discard. Oh, but like I could. The strength. Yeah, you played like 2 weeks ago. Oh, starting MMR is 500. I mean, you have to take it. It's forced. Say goodbye to all the econ jokers. Actually, could you guys sell hit the road for... Doesn't seem right. My thoughts on this game here. Jacks. One jack. Full house. Died to the manacle. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Let's be honest. No one likes that reserve. Yeah, but I wanted to delay grads. It's a forced take. This game is so unfun. I can't buy any of the fun taros because I have to take these garbage, like, overstock. Oh, if it's Kanyo, No? Do you wheel? No. I mean, this is the most obvious pick of my life, right? No? Oh, I can get rid of the pin. You guys can backseat me now so I can win this game. Get rid of kings? Wouldn't I rather get rid of queen jack? Keep the kings. Show me the flush. Oh. You know what? Now this legendary is cool. I like this. You didn't win in one? That's fine. I'm a big fan of this legendary. I don't like Tribule, but we love a Kanyo here. Sell Kanyo for interest? Calm down, author. Oh, but it's a banana. Wait. Don't mind if I do. I see the lines. Actually, come over here. I see the lines drawn in the sands. Queens, say goodbye, ladies. You don't win, huh? You hate me. Oh, they fuck. No fucking wonder you don't win. Okay, yes. I curse you with a trip, please. Idea, I know. I mean, obviously we're... Oh, high card? What if I bought all, played a flush house? We run to-do list because it's on high card, and then we sell it for riffraff. You come, it's, what stake are we on? Green? Purchase? Do I want this pack? 10, 13? I can't get it. Ooh. I gotta go give it to Gold Seal. I gotta give it to Gold Seal. I think it's like this. Clearance? What the hell? You buy clearance, I'd be at -20? Maybe? Should I just do this? This is like an insane amount of score. Oh yeah, okay. I have no idea what he has, but he's obviously not beating me. I'm just throwing out high cards now. He didn't open the standard pack. 3 minutes ads? Got him. I kind of want to keep the ice cream. Pears on to-do list? Another hangman? What the fuck? Oh, but no, there's no face cards. I would have deathed the face cards so quickly. Am I really playing eights? Maybe like ace, eights and twos here. You have to go. I need a room for this. Now, am I gonna judgment $3 to move one in the shop when I've overstocked? Is this even worth? I guess it nearly pays off. Oh my god, plus $1. Easy. I don't want you. Hair. Hair. Oh, it feels so good. Feels amazing. 3 eights. It feels like I should be able to discard this 8 and greed to look for this gold seal. I'm just gonna not, right? When do we start doing 3-minute ads? That's always been the case. Sometimes it's shorter for people, but it's like always been the case that ads like can go up to 3 minutes. Can you eat the banana, please? Yeah, please. I have a hungering for a banana. Well, you're obviously onk for Kanyo. Ah, but it's a fucking deja vu. Oh no, I can't. You can't hear. It never hits the king 2 anyways. You gotta take a deja vu on it too. Edsy hates people. You don't need red seals where we're going? No, you guys are trying to trick me. I need red seals where we're going. Is this a Tarot Tycoon line? Red seal 2, gold seal 8. Make more face cards as well. Okay, I didn't hang any kings, all right? However, I don't know if I'm going to fit Baron in here anyways. I guess you would just sell riffraff, sell half. Okay, I'm not punished because I didn't hang any kings. Get that in your head. I should have put the red seal on a king! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Don't think about it. It's fine. Oh, this is... I don't know what this is. I honestly, I have no idea. What the thought process? I was going like, let's do hacking. Let's do hacking, was my thought process. You could say that he's insane or stupid, but it was indeed the thought process. We are in a slight issue here, but the hope is that we just have a bigger Kanio than them and they just die. Okay, this is always happening. I don't have any face cards to discard. I should have put it on the king. I regret my actions. Now I'm about to put it on this red seal too. I mean, maybe with Tarot Tycoon we can get there. It's fine. It's never a Baron seed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You winning yet? We hope he doesn't. I forgot to put a red seal on a king, and then Baron showed up. It was slightly really bad. I was goofing off a bit too much. Just a little bit tad too much. There's a Tarot Tycoon in your shop, and you're printing kings. Oh, fuck. That was really close. Oh, I have no queens left. Sun for... Fool for Emperor. I'm not playing Flush House here. We Joker here. Give up on banana. It's definitely Chad. Don't you just give up? I don't have a red seal king. Shouldn't I just take we and Chad and play like a bunch of chips? Yeah, we Chad over Baron banana. I think so. Maybe you drop to-do list. Keep the Baron. Devil here. This is gone. I think we is coming in for sure. I just don't know what to get rid of. The to-do list or the Baron. I think to-do list is just worse. And we'll play 4 of a kind 8s, I think. Ah shit, we drew too many 8s too quickly. Also, if it plus 20s, then I win, right? Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. You know what? I should have played the 8s and then gone for 2s. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure there. I'm about to hang some barons, that's for sure. Or some kings. Well... It's a 1.5x. It's better than upgrading Kanyo, right? I think I should still keep it for now. Oh, I forgot to hang the cards. My bad. Things are getting a little bit rough. It's very fortunate that we haven't seen a death yet, but... if it hits plus 20, there's nothing I can do, right? It just auto wins. But I have to play that card. Any face card? Oh my fucking god, it's a queen and a king. Oh, well, it's definitely not Baron then. It is Yorick. But you might not be very valuable anymore. I mean, I guess. We Joker. 6 cents actually makes me quite sad that I have we. I don't know. I actually have no idea. And I got rid of Baron, so now, like, my whole, like, lineup is so fucked. Ah, it's so fucked. Am I just, like, hanging these? I have no Baron. Oh my god, I have Cryptid on the Red Seal too. But maybe discard here. Kind of really greedy discard, right? Why does Yorick have a heart emoji on Slay the Jokers? Because it's like Edella's favorite Joker. I think I lost, by the way. Because of this Baron. I messed up. I fucked it all up. Oh, why didn't I put the red seal on a king? I lost. A winning line and I lost. Oh, I could just be down Brainstorm, actually. Should probably take rebate, huh? On threes. Oh, I've committed, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Familiar, huh? More kings to find, I guess. Oh, I just missed the rebate. Oh, he's throwing. He's throwing. Why didn't I put a red seal on a king? Oh, it would have been the greatest. Oh, this is unfortunate. Maybe I should have familiared immediately. Oh, fuck! I don't have Baron! Okay, wait, no. It's fine. It's not a Baron build. It's not a Baron build because we just cloned this over and over. Get this out of my face. Yeah, perfect. Okay, the York is gone, right? There's no way the York is gonna be better than what this represents. Do I need the lovers? This is the most excited, yeah. I mean, the Pizza Power Team Tour, honestly, kind of a snooze fest, I'm not gonna lie. But now we're talking. There's too many tarots here. Honestly, I don't know why I took that. I'll get a sun later. I'll just do this. I gotta move. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make any rebate money. Fuck, I'm on timer, so I'm like kind of freaking out a bit. That's so bad. I couldn't find the red seal steel, red seal poly. Of hearts. Discarding twos. I have this 6 cents here. Only 1 10 of hearts. I think I'm gonna just throw this PvP. For me, it's more important to get this Red Seal King online. Huge. I don't need to play Bloodstone. Yeah, this is the card I was looking for. Blue seals. I have 2 more 2s in the deck, but not guaranteed draws. So we can get this polychrome online. I'm not gonna use this. If I see an econ joker, I'm gonna sell 6 cents and use it to ecto, no? And take any king. Oh shit, that's huge. I can just ecto now. I should just death fool. I don't need to do any more, right? Oh, I guess I mean, like, no, I gotta take rerolls, Hangman. I'm blocking all of this, but I have to find re-triggers, right? 13. I'm gonna hold off here. Maybe I popped that a little too soon. I don't have a flush 5 of kings. There's actually a big deal. So I'll do it like this. Additional slot? Yes. I basically forgot. If this hits plus 20, it wins. No, I can't risk that. Two of hearts. I have lives. I'm not gonna be skipping here. Trope. What would I fit in here? I need a diamond or a death here. That's fine. I'm gonna stop doing that because Ecto is super usable. How much is the money? 12? Okay, well, I guess we're going back to 2s. Now am I gonna skip? No, I have Tarot Merchant. I don't see any reason I need to skip. I would rather just make money. Showman? Chariots? Did you hang Yorick? If you skip, the game will end faster. It's true. I also might lose faster. It's a negative Joker. this magician. Oh my god, that almost won. We flush 5 levels is really good. I gotta move fast. Oh, I shouldn't have even looked at the idol. 9 of spades, not a hit, but that's fine. Death. No. How many 9s do I have? 2? Not very good. I have 8s, so hangman here. Hang. I think my best hand is just flush 5 with a bunch of chariots. I think I'm just gonna go for money here. On an idle off hit, it feels like pretty unlikely to get the hands. Nice. Okay, my prediction is that he's obviously overscoring me, right? $69 billion. $39 million. Okay. The 69, I think I get 69 billion with them. With idle. Not entirely sure though. I don't want to unlock those shells. Oh fuck, I forgot to look at hack. I've been forgetting to look at hack this entire time. Oh, am I gonna double skip here? Death Fool. $65 billion, right? 69 billion? There's so much to replace. $16 cards out of 38. Basically a 50-50. I don't think I'm gonna skip. I don't think it's strength though. I have to make the choice now. Okay, it's gonna be a skip, I think. Like one of my decisions is that like I had no time to. I didn't have any time to. What's it called? I won't have any time to play the shops and blinds. Ah, this should have been so fun. All right. Can we buy one strength? What do you mean strength? Why would I strength? I have one ace. I have two aces. I don't need strength. I have Tarot Tycoon. Did he skip? No. What did I hear? Did I hear a noise? Oh, he bought gambling. Oh, he's not too far ahead. I think I get there. Oh my god, my levels. He just found gambling. I'm pretty sure it's no mime in the sea, no other copies. There's no reason to throw it. Death Fool, I can have a perfect hand. Right? Strength and Fool with Kings turn the... Oh, you... Oh! I didn't have time. You know what? I should have considered it. Strength Fool. But they're diamonds. I could never get them into... I could never get them into hearts, right? I guess it's fine that they're diamonds. One sun gets there. Hmm. Strength Fool. Did I have time? I picked up the polychrome and then I went... No, I had time. And you know what? Bob, you're right. You're right. Bob, you're super right. Just take the... Go get the strengths. We should have strengthened the Diamond Kings. I had time. This was a terribly played game for me. I got too excited over Kanio and I was just like... I mean, we have Tarot Tycoon. I assume that he has Tarot Tycoon too. is the thing. He just found gambling. Like, why would he not have Tarot Tycoon if he just found gambling? Yeah, I did have timer problems. I'm pretty sure it is Tarot Tycoon, but GG. I spent too much time thinking about the game. The strength was super right. As soon as I saw the hack, I should have immediately been like, oh yes, this king can get a strength into twos. And if I had gone with that idea into the game, like immediately upon hack, then I should have, like, I would have been able to do it. Because it wouldn't have been too hard. I just need to get to 2 and then I start copying it. What a game. Gosh, you're so good at this game. Easy. That one was a weird one, because I kind of like, as soon as the Baron and the Red Seal came, I was like, uh-oh. I think I got pretty lucky. Unlucky. I don't think he had Kanyo, right? What was his final lineup? We were not led astray by Baron. Well, I think if I had taken the Baron, I would have not lost any PvPs, and I would have still been in a better spot to move into Idol. No Kanyo? You definitely keep Kanyo there. That was way too much score. Idol retrigger beats all. Possibly. No, he has way more. 7 more rerolls? He has Tarot Tycoon for sure. He doesn't have Tarot Tycoon? Oh, wait. He bought Overstock +2 late? Right? Is that why? He doesn't have Tarot Tycoon and he bought Overstock plus later. Which is why I got more value, I think. That's why they're in a different order, no? I don't really... This doesn't really tell me that much, to be honest. But yeah, he didn't have Kanyo. I assume he just sold it, like, a bit too early. Because there's no reason that you wouldn't put Kanyo on this lineup. Yeah, I did make more money. He just doesn't... He has more rerolls, but he doesn't have... He didn't have Overstock until later. He must have missed it on Anti 1. Wait, actually, you can tell, right? No, he did have Overstock. I don't know what... I don't know how he rerolled this much without Tarot Tycoon and found gambling at the same time I found it. Oh well. Basically, undeserved win, like most of mine. I think I'm going to call it here. We will be back tomorrow playing Gold Stake WSOB, which is the last chance for a possible ring. Oh. I'm going to raid Zeno, who is scrimming with Bushy. I believe Bushy is a new MLBA entrant. Zeno, of course, going to give him the ropes, aka like in a bad way. All right, I'm gonna raid Zeno. Goodbye, guys. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, a win. Leading into Idol retrigger meta. Well, I mean, with how much money we were making and Tarot Tycoon, I was like I wasn't too worried about Baron because I figured that we would probably see Idol or like some kind of retrigger jokers. So like we were making way too much money to not see it. And then with Tarot Tycoon we can fix our deck really easily. So anyways, peace. See you guys tomorrow. Another short stream? Surely no. Surely no, surely not 4+. Anyways, goodbye. Goodbye.